Oh! Hello. Hello, everybody. Look at all the waves. Hello, hello, hello. On another Thursday. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Huh? Oh. It's sweltering today, chat. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's not even that hot outside. It's just the sun's been beating in my windows all day, so I'm being cooked alive in my little home. Oh my goodness. Hold on a minute. Thank you, Mushroom, for the resubscription, and thank you, Morb, for the subscription. Thank you very much. Yippee! Oh, I see. You wanted the waves. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello. Oh God. So yeah, I've got the AC running beforehand. I hope it cools down the place eventually. Holy. That was the condition that I set. It's true. Listen, it's the condition Twitch set, really, if you think about it. You couldn't use that one anyway. You can't get animated emotes if you're not subscribed. That's just how it works. So, other than my cooking alive, which will only get worse now as my computer revs up to deal with streaming, I've been doing pretty good today, chat. Another one of those, oh hey, I accidentally wrote over 2K words kind of thing. Those just sort of happen. They kind of turn up. Where I get an idea in my head and it just fucking spirals out into an endless web. A never-ending web of just like, well, then this and then that, and that connects here. So then this, that would mean we could do this. Just... I'm sure anyone who's been in the writing trenches know exactly that feeling I'm talking about. Yes, hello everybody. You're literally so sick right now. Is it from the mold? Last time you were here, talking about how your whole entire house is being uprooted because of mold. Are you sick because of mold? Is this mold ailment? Has it finally gotten to you? Shouldn't have been scraping it off the walls and lapping it up. I know I told you to do that, but you know, bad advice only. Here. To be fair, I don't actually know I don't know the effects of black mold poisoning, really. I don't know if it's like you get a fever and then just it's over and you die. I don't know if that's how that works, or if it's just kind of like you get sick unless you get out of there. And if you get out of there after you're sick, it kind of just clears up. You like cough it out of your lungs or something. I don't know the mechanics of it. I'm not a doctor. I'm kind of the opposite, I suppose. I'm kind of the other way around, if you really think about it. But yeah, so I've been bouncing about. Got some new fucking locations thought about for the fairy woods, because one of the things Emily and I talk about all the time is that we need more places in the woods to show off, like sort of biomes, I guess you could say. So I was coming up with a couple of those. I had some literally, chat, shower thoughts are just real. They're the most useful thing in the world. I have you just force yourself to go on a walk or something, you know? Just get yourself away from all the fucking screens and shit. Go on a walk. Get in the shower. And just like let your mind go. Let it go wherever it wants. Rain's getting really torrential today. I would like a little bit of rain. That would be nice. That'd be cool. My thoughts come from work, not gonna lie. That was a good spot to do it too. Like if you're at your job and you have space to daydream. I was never able to really, like, when I worked customer service, yes, but when I was actually, like, working at the studio, I wasn't able to do any, like, brain thoughts outside of what I was working on. It required all of my mental attention. I had to be locked in entirely, but work was definitely pretty good when I was like on those really long moments of the night shift at Subway. You could really just start pondering. Fairy was desert area, ice area, underwater area, normal things or big things area. You got it, Dan. You figured it all out. You locked me. You put me in a box. You did it. It's just a video game. The platformer, it's right there. The only issue is, one of them I just can't talk about. Probably the one with the most information I just can't talk about because it's super spoilers. So I can't really even broach that. Because of course, I was like, I'm gonna go live later today. I might as well think about spoiler things. I don't really get shower thoughts sometimes, but most of the time I think about boring real life stuff for some reason. Well, like, okay, here's the thing, Morb. I think about boring real life stuff as well, but what I've found is if you can't actually get out of your boring real life stuff. Why is she ewing me? But if you can't get out of thinking about boring real life stuff, there's probably a stressor going on. At least for me, there's like a stressor going on when that happens. It's like I have to be focused on my real life, and I can't think creatively because there's this problem I need to fix. You know? So, I don't know if that's the same kind of thing, but that's something that has helped me. Oh, chat. Oh! I gotta learn my lesson, chat, of whenever I do a long stream, whenever I do one of these long night streams, I need to eat light for dinner, or I'm gonna be all day today. I had a big old bowl of pasta, and it's sitting in my gut. I'm bloated here, chat, so you're gonna hear a lot of more awful grave grime noises than normal, and it's because my tummy ain't too happy with me right now. It's going and now I'm introducing hot tea to it as well, which probably isn't the best idea, but it's what I do. Grave grime needs to do photosynthesis because that's how flowers eat light. I'm not a flower. Or is that just because I'm coming out of the ground? Is that just a, oh hey, he's coming out of the ground, therefore he's a plant? Or is it the onion thing? If you didn't point it out, we would have never known. I know, but where's the fun in that? You know, what's the enjoyable part of that? The onion thing. But I actually was smart, chat, this time, and I did actually go and... Sorry, what's second? What? I did actually go and take a picture of stuff from the garden, so we can see my... You guys aren't allowed to make fun of it, okay? You guys can't make fun of my meager harvest, alright? You're not allowed. Hold on, I gotta get it set up. I forgot I have to, like, download it to get it in here. Alright. Go with this. Let's see, can we see it? Whoa, that's big. Whoa! Hold on, that's very large. There we go. I always do the best, but there you go. See, we're getting some tomatoes. They're not that big. They're small. They're just little cherry ones, but hey. I'm happy with it. That's some round tomato. Well, because they're little cherry ones, right? They're just tiny little round things. But that's gonna, I can see it already. It's gonna skyrocket because I have these big sprawling cherry tomatoes, chat, and they're just, I see the tomatoes on them everywhere. It's gonna go everywhere. Those are some good looking maters. They're gonna taste pretty flippin' good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, they will. Oh, the tomato dealer. At this point, that's all I'm gonna be. I mean, hey, at the very least, my beans are alive, chat. My beans live. I don't have any, they're just growing up now. I'm not gonna get them till in autumn at some point, but they're growing, they're alive. The slugs didn't win. I beat the slugs. I defeated them. I won. I did it. I didn't even get slug poison. I was like, I'll do it when I go get groceries, and then I forgot. And haven't got groceries since. So, you know, good for me. I won anyway. I'll get some anyway for next year. Oh! Slug Slayer. Well, no! That assumes I killed them. I think they left. My persistence won out, you see. I just kept throwing bodies into the slug meat grinder, and eventually they gave up. I went Russia tactics. Just throw as many bodies at the problem as you can, and eventually they'll get bored and leave. That's just the way to go about it. But it's done. You watch, because I'm going away this weekend. You watch, I'm going away this weekend, and when I come back, they're going to be completely eaten, and it would have all been for naught. A grim day for slug kind. Yes. Oh! Oh my goodness. Holy crap, though. It is already getting real hot in here. It's already cooking. Pull the cold air in real quick. Oh, I had things to talk about, chat, and I hit the live button, and my brain went whoosh, just all flushed out my ear. I guess one thing I was thinking about is I'm realizing how much more productive I am on a Tuesday and a Thursday, right? I'm a quick boy on those days. I get lots done. So I'm thinking I might go and I might go and change the times I do sort of my short streams and just make them all start at 6, like I guess 6 my time, 5 p.m. EST. So just all of them start then. I feel like that's probably better for people too. I don't see many people clamoring for the earlier hours. So I guess I was thinking about doing that. What? Well, there you go. Izzy's happy about that. Morb is not happy about that. No. Morb, I didn't know you were even able to join the other ones to begin with. You have another stupid great question for me. Ah, go for it. Hit me with it. What is it? What do you got? I should be in bed, but I got distracted. What, like right now? I'm so confused. It's 11:20 p.m. right now here. I go work at 8 in the morning. Then go to bed. Go to sleep. I appreciate you coming and saying hi and that you want to see my shit, and obviously for the subscription as well. But you gotta look after yourself. I was finishing something. Okay. All right. That's fine. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If I find out anyone here is doing dumb shit to watch my stream, you're gone for like 24 hours at least. And if it becomes a persistent problem, you're gone for good. I don't want to deal with that. That's how you make villains, you see. That's how you make more. And I know a thing or two about making arch enemies, alright? Alright, I know a thing or two about that. That's how you make them. I left for 2 weeks, man. Well, I wasn't talking to you, Spooky, then was I? What superpower will you have? See through walls with your hands' eyes. See through walls with your hands' eyes, but only way to activate is to poke your eyes and feel the pain. Or melt any metal with your stomach mouth, but only activate when your stomach mouth makes a big burp. I mean... I mean... I feel like I just go with the stomach thing. It involves 0 pain. You just gotta, like, honestly, chat, how often are you going to need to melt metal? You know? That just becomes a cool party trick. You go like, oh, hold on, I feel one coming on. Come on, someone, bring me something metal. Watch this. And it turns to metal in front of, like, melts in front of it. I don't... The other one is like, oh, I have to stab myself in the fucking hands. I gotta poke myself in the hands every time I want to look through a wall with my hands. And then also, chat, holy crap. Then also on top of that, you have eyes in your palm now. You have horrible eyeballs in your hand. That's gonna make doing anything such a pain in the butt. It's gonna be awful. No, I'm going with the stomach one. What if your hands are itchy? Well, you'd be able to scratch them with the lids closed. I imagine they're not open all the time. I have a OC that has eyes in their hands. Well, Remy, their life probably sucks. Their life probably shit because of it. Everyone thinks, oh hey, it's really neat when they got their little the eyeball in their palm, and no one really ever thinks about the fact that, oh hey, your palm has so much stuff pressing up against it. How often do you really want stuff pressed against your eye? Your hands, if you had hand eyes, right? Your hands would get so, like, you would get astigmatism in them so quickly. Like, because the thing is that you constantly press against your eye, right? It changes its shape little by little over time. Unless that's a myth, but from what I'm aware, that's how it works. But I'm just like, oh, that would, you get, like, they become useless. So then you'd be able to poke them, see through walls, but now you're nearsighted, so it's not even worth it. It's not even gonna work. By the way, the burp is random, so be careful while you're driving. Well, that's kind of like that's kind of an important note, Honey Bun. That's sort of really important to the factor of, oh, hey, it can just randomly burp and kill. Like, you have no control over that. You can just randomly die. Yeah, but your hand-eye coordination would be amazing. So, Gravegram, I took our conversation about the ethics of happiness and conformity and took your advice and watched Ants. Yeah, Dane? How was that? How was that? That's why it's a stupid and great question. It's not a great question if you take away a crucial bit of information. If I knew I could just not control this burp in any way, and it would just happen and melt stuff, I would probably go with the hand-eye thing, because even if it hurts and it's annoying, at least I have, like, control over that. I can work around those parameters. A melting belch from a belly mouth, you can't really do anything about. What's the fun in that? It's fun to work through all of the information. You basically just lied to me and went, nah. You're made of stronger stuff than me then, dude. Either stronger stuff or different, what would the word be? We'll go with stronger stuff. We'll go with the nice one. I enjoyed your stream, gotta sleep now, didn't even get to see you work. More of it happens, the VOD's up. I never saw your rant and would watch the VOD, but have no clue when it was. Yeah, it was ages ago. I wouldn't even worry about it, man. I wouldn't even worry about it, Dane, because like I do not like that movie. I think that movie's real stanky. Do I enjoy smoothies? Yes. Yes, I do. In fact, I'll probably have one tomorrow for breakfast. Ants. The movie Ants. But yes, I do enjoy smoothies. I make my own. I'll have one tomorrow. I never saw that one. Don't bother. Don't bother. What green liquid am I drinking? Ooze. Ooze. Yeah, man, Ooh. Don't ask. That's where Mushroom arrived, I believe, was the ooze conversation. But, no, like, when I make a smoothie, it's kind of fun. It's kind of funny because I started doing them for health reasons, and then I was just like, oh, these taste good. And so now I just do them and I don't really care about the health things. But because I started them for health reasons, right? I just have that in the process now, and I'm kind of like locked into doing that. So I just like microwave some frozen fruit and just chuck it in with a bunch of, bunch of Greek yogurt and then some honey, and that's the whole thing. And then I pour it out into a bowl because I eat it like a slop. I don't even drink it. I eat it in a fucking slop, and then I put toppings on it. Yeah, I microwave frozen fruit to de-thaw it so it can blend easier. Yeah. Keep up, Exo. Come on, man. He's saving up for a trough. You know it. My great slop sluice. It's gonna be great. Oh, you animal, you eat it in a bowl. Like it's any different than eating it out of a, like drinking it out of a cup. What do you mean? Like, you animal, you eat it from a bowl? It's probably more civilized to eat it from a bowl. Cause like I have it with a spoon. I eat it with a spoon. It's not like I just pour it in a bowl and then, oh, slurp it up, just go, oh, and pour it down my throat. Why not a fork? That would be more civilized, but it would take a lot longer. No, use a straw. I don't have a big enough straw. If I had like a Chris Chan level like Slurpee straw that's more of a hose, I'd give it at least a go. I'd try it with a hose at least once because I think it would be funny. I eat it with a spoon, proceeds to get a comically large spoon. No, I get a comically large straw. I actually don't like big spoons. I think big spoons are lame. I said it, big spoons kinda lame. And by kinda lame, I mean just shoving too much in your mouth at once. Just use a little spoon. Why are you in such a rush? What's going on? Yesterday I would have called you names for using a bowl, but I've learned the importance of free thinking since then, so you do you. I see, Dane, you're really taking a stance here. You're like, do you remember yesterday's conversation, Mr. Streamer? Grave grab, grave grab, grave grab, you remember me last time, don't you? Wait, that wasn't yesterday. That was Tuesday. It was the last long stream. Big spoon is like the whole bowl, 2 in 1, both the spoon and the bowl. It's just, that's a pot. That's called a pot. A big spoon, chat, is just a pot. No, I was, yeah, but you were making an wait! That is a thing in ants, isn't it? Fuck. Fuck, I completely forgot about that aspect of ants. No! Wrong, ladle. Well, no, okay. Does that mean a pot is a big ladle? Because a ladle is absolutely a big spoon. But does that mean then a big ladle is a pot? They are both scooping implements with handles. Isn't a bowl still a pot? No wonder you hate the movie. You watch it with your eyes dead closed, didn't take in the themes for shame grime. I misjudged you. You always do, Dane. You stand on every side of the fence possible and go, haha, no way I can lose now. I thought you were a Z. Now I see you're a cutter. Fuck. You can't say that to me. You can't say that to me. Lol got my number. You stand on every stance possible. It's just, you pick which one's the opposite of mine. I never know what Dane's actual opinions are, because he hides them so well. What are we doing today? Oh, am I taking too long in the intro, Mushroom? Am I taking too long talking to you guys? I'm waiting for the sea of yeses. Yeah. Get on with it! I was just asking, calm down! I'm calm. I'm chill. Defensive much? Always. I have to be. You see what I deal with every day. But no, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna do a bunch of doodles. I genuinely, chat, I have nothing I have 0 things planned today. I have nothing at all thought through. We're just gonna get in there and draw things. Probably my characters a bunch. That's how it goes. We might talk about lore. One of these streams, chat, is generally gonna end up being probably me talking about lore half the time. People from the olden days understand when I get a doodle stream where I don't know what I'm doing, I'll just end up talking about stories. So someone do me a favor and shoot me a DM when Grave gets to the point. I shot him a DM myself. It's alright, guys. I got to the point. On our 2-year anniversary, no less. I thought you had 1 or 2 more points, point and click mock-ups thumbed out. I do, but I don't want to draw them today. I will get to them, I just don't want to draw them today. We might skip to them if I get bored, though. That's always a possibility. Just don't want to today. Kind of want to chill out and just have some chats. This is just yeah, that's what I wanted to do today is all. I think it might be fun to do crossover doodles. I love Lark. I would die for her. Good. Good. How's the weather in Canada? It's a little warm today. Not like you guys. Like, it's only 25 here, which isn't that bad. It's nice. It's nice up here. America's going through a heat wave. From what I can see with the weather, which I don't trust, is it should be good for a bit. It's just kind of like a little warm. Liam winking at Finley and she blushes. I think it's really funny because fucking Finley's like 8 years older than Liam is. Crossover, you're finally going to start working on that grave grind platform fire. You know it, dude. We're gonna set up Lark's moves just so she can completely counter Corny today. That's the plan. But it is sweltery today for sure. Also, I also on top of getting rid of those wasp nests, I made extra store today. That just makes it cuter, grave still turning heads. I wasn't even about it being a not cute thing. I just think it's funny. I like women. Like, I like my wine 8 years older than me. I think you should draw them all in a WWF fighting ring. Or I guess it would just be WWF ring. All your kid characters. It's just a big, they're in the cage match. Whoever gets out gets to be the favorite. That's how it works. But, no. One final note and then we'll get into it. It's been about a 40-minute intro today. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm just chatty. Can you tell that I got a good rest, I guess? But I made extra sure that the wasp nest in my organics can was dead. So I got a bucket of water and just dumped it in there, and now tomorrow I'll dump it out. So I smashed the fuckers off the edge and then I drowned them. $10 on Mac? You think Mac's like a sleeper? He's like a sleeper fighter? Or Dot? You guys got the worst picks for who's gonna win in these fights. You gotta remember, like, if this is the case, Lynette's involved. And unfortunately, the boring answer is she would probably win. It's kind of like if you expand it out to all characters, the boring answer is Casper wins. It's just how it goes. The wasps near my house are pretty chill. I judge you. I only got them dead because they were in my property. I had to get rid of them. All money on Dot. Always bet on 3. No powers allowed, only physical stuff. All right, so they're just fucking throwing hands. What's the cutoff age, chat? Hold on, what's the cutoff age here? What's the cutoff age? So they could have been chill too. You never gave them a chance. That's true, I didn't. That's fair. That's true. You can judge. I try to not kill bugs, though, as much as I can. Cutoff age is 12? Okay. Alright, so that cuts out Lilium, who would lose, but it also cuts out all the Demiurge characters who would win. It also cuts out all the Demiurge characters who would win. Which, it wouldn't even be fair, because it would be like a 15-year-old kid just beating a 12-year-old. Like, it's just unfair. It also means Shade's cut off too, and he's not allowed. I would still say, even if we included the age range, Shade would still lose to the Demiurge kids. I don't think he's that much of a fighter. Feel like some of the OM kids should place high. Without powers, I think Roswell, alright, I think Roswell would be really annoying to fight. Okay, Roswell would be awful. Not because he's good at fighting, but because he's a feral little animal, alright? That little alien boy will rip your face off without realizing what he's doing it. I really feel like Dot has a chance. Without powers, more so, but Dot's also like 7. Dot's also 7. She does have sharp teeth. We do have to give her that, but sharp teeth aren't the only thing that gets you to win. I see Shade as a pacifist. He is not, but he's not much of a fighter either. He is a chill dude. He will knock you out if he must, but he prefers to just leave. Well, now we're adding too many parameters to this. All right, we're gonna really quick. There we go. We're gonna just come in here. No powers, all 10 years old. That's too many factors. We're not doing that. I was fine with the no using powers. You're just really trying to make it so Dot wins. And I'm just like, there are kids that are more ruthless than her. But she does have a pretty good standing. She does have a pretty good standing. Alright, okay. Now to figure out what to actually draw, fellas. Nuh-uh, I just didn't realize the ages were so spread out. Well, there's like a cluster, and then there's younger ones. Wait a minute. Oh no, because no power, never mind. No power, I was gonna say Golagoth would have won, but no powers means, nah. Draw Lark doing the Macarena. Whoever wears a mask and has a decent diet of bones gets super strength. Is that another factor we're throwing into this, Dane? Are we throwing in the... Are we gonna throw in that now we're adding extra powers to the mix? Man, I gotta take a nap. Had a busy day. Won't be back for 2 weeks. Alright, see you later, Spooky. Alright, I'm gonna put this as 8:20. Another doodle day. Just keeping it balanced, of course, obviously, of course. But we did get. That's not what I want this. Draw Mouse's first time eating a donut? She'd be so small. I'm trying to think, like, when would they have given her a donut? When would Barley well, it would have been nutmeg, but I'm like, when would they have given her a donut and she would have been like fucking tiny? She would have been fucking itty bitty. Draw Mouse's last time eating a donut. She's on a deathbed. She's got like, she's hooked up to an IV, like a life support system with one little donut, just an ancient Mac beside her. Lark's already dead at this point, and she just eats one powdered sugar donut, and it's over. She dies. She passes away. You're throwing all these suggestions out, and I'm like, you realize how long it will take to do many of these. You are aware that I will forget many of these suggestions well before I get to them. She'd be in like her... Be in like a high chair. She would have been young when she got her first donut, for sure. The point she probably doesn't even... I'll give her her bow to make her recognizable, I guess. But there we go. She's kind of leaning into it a little bit. I don't even know she would like what her thoughts on it would be at this point. She's just like, "Whoa." She's got to figure it out, you know. She's got to investigate the taste. Kind of just a little. I mean, the angle's off horrifically. Let's try. You know what, Chad? Let's try that again really quick. Down here. It would be like this. And then just flat across. It's a little bit more flat than I originally had it. like that, maybe. Cross, kind of, whoop, there we go. Hello, club show. Nah, bro, I'm just throwing them at you. Write them down if you like. The little girl screaming at her to spill the beans about the woods, just shrilly screaming at the top of her lungs at Old Mouse. Yeah, finally, you know, her comeuppance. That is actually, you know what, chat? Honestly, that is something Emily and I should think about, is how she kind of apologizes to Graham for harassing this old dying woman for so long. That is actually probably something to be like, how do we want to go about that specifically? Definitely a moment that would have happened, for sure. This character, baby, is sister of Corny or no? No, this is baby Mouse, another character. Chat wanted to see Mouse's first time eating a donut, so I'm indulging them. She apologized begrudgingly with her father standing sternly behind her. Actually incorrect. The Mouse and Graham will end up getting along quite well by the end of this story. And Mouse will in fact feel bad about the fact that, oh, hey, oh, you were dying. I didn't, oh, oops. Fucking oops. I probably won't do Lark at Graham's age, because my brain has to be like, so some of the things with, like, aging characters up and stuff, I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to do that right now, because my brain is like, well, you want to make it as accurate as you can, and that might entail some design choices that I would consider a spoiler, potentially. I don't know if it is the case for Lark, but it's like one of those things where I'd have to think about it more. It's like, oh, draw older Lynette or older Corny. I know what they look like. I could draw it, but I consider it almost a spoiler to do so. Oh, Graham at Lark's age. Oh, okay. Old Lark sounds so cool. I could probably, I'd want to just think about a, like, if I was to draw Finley or Graham at Lark's age, I probably would want to think about it a little bit more. I don't think I'd want to go off the cuff with that. Especially just because with those characters specifically, their background kind of is sort of super important, so I had to be a little bit rapid. I had to walk with care in regards to that. Robot arm, calling it. She's got a cool cyborg arm. She's gone to space, dude. Do I also make non-canon grown-up designs for spoiler reasons? When I think about it, Casper at Lynette's age. Draw Lynette in a bouncy castle having no fun at all. I like the way you guys think. Honestly, chat, I should do another, like, with all these suggestions coming in, I should do another, like, OC request stream of, like, my characters, where you guys send in, draw them like this, draw them like that, because you guys got them. Casper at Lynette's age is just Casper's current head on a comically small body. Alright, I'm gonna... We're gonna get, what was her nose like? Hold on, chat. I gotta get reference of Nutmeg. I have not drawn her enough. Hold on. Some of these characters I need references for. Okay, let's kind of do a little... I'm just gonna do her current design currently, though she would definitely look different at this age. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. No one's gonna care. They're only gonna care now that I set it, because it's an angle to attack me at, you know? Put her in sort of... like that. There, now I can actually see what I'm drawing a little bit. I've got the wrong eraser, chat. God damn it. There we go. There we go. What we got going on here? Just a mustache moon attached to a small triangle. Be really funny. He does have... Okay, so one thing, chat, is he does have his mustache. He does have a mustache at Lynette's age. Because I just thought it'd be really funny if they just all had mustaches. Mustaches! Streamer dementia hits hard, take it easy. Where's my streamer dementia coming in? Wait, where's my streamer dementia coming in right now? What did I do? Draw the woodman, I forgot his name. Tob? Are you talking about Tob? Casper with no big mustache, bald, and with a beard and glasses and green shirt, and his name is Walter White now. Fuck. Draw me Walter White now. Way. Just kidding. I had to go do something. What's his excuse this time, though? My excuse for what? What am I... For murder? Do I need an excuse for murder? I feel like murder is sort of the way of the grime, really. If it's against wasps, yes. Well, I didn't want it to be a problem. I had to wheel around. It was a bad spot for them anyway, to be honest. Because all I murdered was, like, unborn children. I didn't kill any of the actual bugs. They all flew away. Because I knocked their nest loose. Draw Corny's mom riding one of those pig turtle things. A muck shell? Let me just do a little of this. You guys are throwing them at me so fast, I gotta... I go quick. And then how well does this do? You know what? Better than I was expecting, chat. That did better than I was expecting. There we go. Here we go. All right, let's see. Grave, are you the kind of guy to kill spiders? No, actually, I had a couple of like house spiders in my bathroom, and they just hung up there in the corner of my bathroom, and then they vanished one day, and it made me actually. I was kind of like, oh no, where'd my friends go? Where did they leave to? I think they must have just crawled up through the open ceiling fan hole, but I was like, no, my buddies. No, I love spiders, dude. Oh, you should have led with that. All I killed was grubs. It wasn't even grubs, Izzy. It was like, it's the capped cells that had the grubs in them. You know what I mean? It was just the capped cells of it. The actual bugs flew away because I shook the thing loose and then just left the cover open. So they were like, well, this isn't a good spot to build, and they left. It was just the capped cells. I'm not fond of most spiders myself, but for a few years every winter, there was a new jumping spider that hung out behind my desk. Then they stopped showing up. Kind of missed the little fella. Yeah. Look, don't worry. I deal with Nip. I can't be a massive bug murderer, okay? He would kill me. He would end my life. All right? Take me out. Just, I'd be done. Okay? Bees good, wasps stanky bad. They both have their place. They both got their spots. For instance, chat, you know what wasps do? They kill garden pests. Nip, we killed and fly up to Canada, piss on your grave, and tomato. Why are you so defensive of wasps specifically? It's very weird that it's wasps specifically with you. Jumping spiders are bros anyway, no webs. They wave back at you, they're cute as hell. They are pretty cute, that is true. Take care of Nip as well, you know how now, killer. Oh, shit. Oh. No, I'm not particularly worried about any of them. Last night, I was catching up on your stream that I haven't watched yet, and while watching you play that game, seeing you struggle on the one part honestly made me laugh. I mean, you're gonna have to be more specific than the one part. My entire playthrough of Endocopia was nothing but a giant struggle because you're looking at a buffoon. You're gonna be more specific than that, Kyo. What do wasps kill now? The pests in the garden. Pests in the garden's what they kill. There we go. We got Mouse's first donut experience. And now, I can draw. Wow, such reason to keep them. If you got a garden, yeah. Yeah, they're real helpful. The ball part, Easy actually passed me the control. Oh, when I was like hucking the balls to get Boone in the bit. Okay. Alright. All the bug hate in your chat, Grime. Can you mod me so I can crack some metaphorical skulls? No. I don't trust you, Izzy. You'd be naughty. I can't trust that. You've got anger in your soul. I can feel it. It's why you're here. I would. Exactly. You'd be like, oops, I banned everyone in chat for a day. Oopsie daisy. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That would be you. That's what you would do. I'm trustworthy, blinks with innocence. Nah. I don't trust any of you guys, really. Fucking maybe Jam, but I don't really want to give that responsibility to him. I think he's just here to chill out. I would say that, and then the Looney Tunes outro music would play. You'd somehow get like sound effects to work on Twitch or something, and play a little. That'd be you. Be what you do. I don't even know if any of that caught because of the limiter, but I'm gonna grab a water. Because I'm fucking thirsty. I need a little bit of a sippy. Ain't I a stinker type shit? It's true. But that's that's everyone in chat, you know? Who do I want to draw next? I scroll through my library of characters. I go, I stroke my chin. I haven't drawn a Lynette in a while. Hello, hello. I can make her look more. She's looking right at me, chat. To those who hate bugs, I have naughty. To those who hate bugs, I have naughty but hugs. I get along with each and everybody. Then again, I have at times been known to get a bit naughty. Okay, I got it by the end. Not but hugs. Alright, okay. I was like, naughty? Like, I got what you meant. I was like, can you say that? Like, naughty? Is that a way you can actually phrase that? Whoa, centipede upon ye. Ma! Oh, brain. Oh, brain. I'm trying to keep up with chat and it's being like, what? using that stank old brain of mine. You know what, Lynette, I don't think I have yet. I don't think I have like a... like a pathetic. Yeah, exactly. Pathetic. Ugh. Hold on, wait a minute, chat, hold on. I specifically love the roly-poly potato bugs, and I go, actually, those are isopods, they're not actually even bugs. Those are isopods, actually? Wrong. That's my impression of... How does it go, Gromp? Goes alright. Goes alright. Oh. Oh my god. The heat. Well, I wasn't talking to you, Izzy. I was talking just about the roly-poly things in general. Not what you said. They're covered in a crunchy outside and have more legs than they should. They aren't in the water. They're bugs in my book. Grave Grimes, the worst kind of person, confirmed. But it was an impression of one of my good friends. Surely that makes them the worst person. Surely. I could win back favor. Obviously. Ugh. We're gonna get into the swing of drawing, chat, and then we're gonna start popping off, but I need to shake off the rust a little. I feel like I haven't drawn my characters in ages, even though I drew them Tuesday. You guys ever get that? You know, where you're drawing, you're like, I mean, sure, I mean, obviously you guys have, but it's such a fucking, it's just an awful feeling where you're like, I know how to draw these guys. Why aren't they drawing properly? I've done this before. I've done this countless times. I did it daily. What happened to me? Where did my power? Where did it go? Wait, what am I drawing right now? I said I didn't have the Lynette pathetic fucking face, and I was like, I should. That's what I'm drawing right now. Lynette's really convenient to draw because, like, her arms come with, like, built-in foreshortening guides. You know what I mean? The real boon of drawing a character with stripes. Making her move at all is a nightmare, but static images? Hell yeah. Ugh. We're having the bug. I can't believe we're having the bug debate in my chat right now. Because I said I put some water on a nest in my... Oh. What have I done? What have I done? The only way out of this is for me to be more entertaining, and we both know that's not... Both. We all know that's not good. That's not gonna happen. Will you stop trying to cut the layer? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, hey, he does listen to my ideas. I guess I've been putting needles into the grave grime doll for no reason the whole time. That tends to be how it goes. People do tend to just kind of stab him in there for no reason. I don't know why. Yeah, this happened to me in my drawing class today, but I literally, as soon as I started doodling in my next class, I suddenly could draw again. Well, that's how it goes. Hi, Enzo. More entertaining the bugs? I'll indulge you, but you're in way over your head. I know. I know. First of all, Izzy, I gotta be entertaining to begin with, you know what I mean? First of all, Izzy, I gotta actually be entertaining off the rip, which... Let's be honest, folks. Let's be real. Takes a miracle. There we go. What am I drawing? We're just doodling. I'm just drawing a Lynette right now. We're just doodling about, Enzo. So we're gonna be I'm gonna be seeing what people in chat want me to draw. I'm gonna be like, what's an idea I want to draw? One thing I need to do, chat, is I need to make a big old list of stuff I want to draw and just write. Maybe that's something to do on Monday, is just write this massive, comprehensive list of, like, stuff I want to draw that I can pull from. Because I know I have lots of ideas for things I want to draw. But my biggest issue is they're all in different directions, right? So they pull me this way and that way, and then I forget what ones I want to draw. Brain too big, too full of idea. If your characters got put in Fortnite, what will you do? Question mark, question mark? What? I mean, if my characters get put in Fortnite, I guess I got paid big bucks, so I suppose I can't complain too much. Like, they gotta pay you for that. I don't think they just get to take them. I don't think they just get to go, well, it's time for them now. So I'll probably, you know, I'll smile. I'll be like, huh, money well earned, and then I'll sail off on my yacht. Obviously, that's how it works, clearly. Mouse with big nerd glasses. Not... Oh, that makes me hate this, chat. Not Lynette doing the angry cartoon YouTuber stare. Oh no, chat! Oh no! Now it's her turn to actually. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no, she's about to give her opinion. Don't do it! Don't do it, Lynette! You know, I think they all deserve to die. Lynette, no! Oh. Well, Jay hit the nail on the head. Lynette's about to tell us why she didn't like, Nimona. Wait, what are we on about? Fortnite supports AI, though. Would you be okay with that? I'm gonna be honest, guys. At a certain point, it's just gonna be all of it. Like, at a certain point, it's just like, you cannot work with a person who doesn't use AI in some way. Depends on how, I guess. I won't like it, but there is sort of realities we have to understand as fucking adults. Lynette's making a hit piece on Cornelius. Oh, fuck. No! No, Corny, no! The day I see elongated Lynette flossing in Fortnite is the day I throw my supplies away because art is apparently meaningless. There's no one in the world I agree with on everything, so the idea that you can't associate with someone just because you disagree with them feels crazy. I don't even know what that's about. I guess I assume that's about the AI thing. I bet that's just continuing on that, but... There we go. Not a great Lynette, but we're getting into the flow of things, chat. Not a very good one, but we'll get there. You guys are just gonna watch me go through the whole, like, warm-up process and stuff. Just gonna watch me go through the whole fucking thing. So I guess buckle up, guys. We're in for the long haul tonight. It's only been just past an hour. No, Lynette wouldn't be a playable character. She's back bling, just strapped to your back, constantly judging you, not the character. That's funny. She's just staring up at you like, don't look at me, how dare you? How dare you? She's upset you drew her with her arms crossed like a YouTuber. She lives her life with her arms crossed as a fucking YouTuber. Nah, it's her on Corny's shoulders, approximately the height of the basic model. Well, that's how you would do it. That's how you do it, is like when you got young characters in that game, which I don't play Fortnite. I have no idea what's going on with it now. Is instead of putting, all I know is just what people tell me, and they say when you got like a small character, they just put them in a mech suit. I'm like, no! Stack them on top of each other. That's way funnier. That's way sillier. Would she watch YouTube? Probably, actually. Yeah. Thinking about it, chat. Would Lynette watch YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, she would. She'd be like... She'd be like one of those true crime and history documentary buffs. Like, that's the kind of shit she would watch. She'd be an iPad kid. Oh. Shit. Kinda true. Kinda true. They're not so creative anymore. They added, the scout from Deep Rock Galactic. They just made him tall. A tall dwarf? Why? That's awful. Put him on stilts. That'd be way funnier. Just give him little stilts, dude. Running around on little jacked up legs. That'd be really silly. No, we just make him tall. Ugh. Ugh. Awful. Kinda. I saw that they did that with Sonic. Ugh. Nasty. But no, I don't... I've got other games to play, chat. After yesterday, when I was done with my work, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna put ducks in a hole, and that's the kind of game I play, you see. In my off time, I went, I'm gonna put ducks in a hole, and I gave myself a thumbs up. So, that's the zone I live in. I didn't say it was my hole, I just worked for the hole. That's you changing words, Izzy. That's you changing words, you see. That's you being a little stinker. It's not what I said. Speaking of games, what other games you have in your list? I don't know if anyone's asked before. What do you mean by in my list? What do you mean by list, Kyo? Like, do you mean to play on stream or something? When are you gonna allow clips in chat? When I freaking remember to set it. When I remember to do that. That's the only thing. I gotta just remember. But hopefully I'll figure that out soon. Cause again, I've got a couple things I want to do. Tomorrow, chat, I think we might try and get some subscriber badges going. Make some of those. List like what you have for the future or games you want to play. So just in general, just games I want to play in general, Keop. Today in my AP Psych class, my teacher told us he was going to teach us how to condition people, and then told us that students have used it against him and had impressed him with how well they did. Alright. I've been manipulated and I thought it was cool as hell, actually. Your professor, I guess. I do like the idea of dropping ducks into a pit and a large voice booms, "More ducks!" I wish it did have a voice, man. That would have been awesome. But instead it just goes, "More!" Like it makes like a trailer blom noise sometimes. Yeah, games in general. Games I'm looking to play. Well, I do have the next one I'll probably play on stream grabbed. I have that one. What was its fucking name? Hold on, chat. Mesmelee. That's what it was called. Mesmelee. So we're gonna do that one. He was angry at first, but the student convinced him being manipulated was cool, actually. You like the letter? Well, thank you, Enzo. I'm not a big fan of it, so that's why we're kind of moving on, but we'll get there. Again, we're just warming up right now. That ain't a good lark face. Hold on a minute, chat. Gonna make a sad lark. Slark. Geez, what else? I guess, my thing less, I don't really, it's gonna sound grim, but I don't have that many games I'm like looking forward to. I mostly just see what comes out when it comes out and goes, that looks fun, I'll try that one. Or I'm waiting for games that I already have some experience with and want to and want for the next update. Like, I'm excited for the Valheim 1.0. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be pretty cool. I'm rewatching your Endocopia streams because they're so funny. Really? I mean, that's fine. I'm not even saying like, oh, they're not funny or whatever. It's one of those things, chat, where it's still a little weird to me that people watch my VODs, I guess. It's less of like, oh, that I think my own stuff is really bad. It's just like a concept I have to get used to still. What do you mean you're watching me when I'm not right in front of your face? What the fuck? What are you talking about? She's turned into less sad, and now it's just a really concerned Lark. She's really like, what did you do, guys? What the fuck did you do? Grave Grime, it's not grim to feel that. It's very normal right now. You should definitely try out that tree rage bait game. You might enjoy it. That tree rage bait game. No idea what you're even talking about. Grave Grime just waits for Stellar Blade sequels. What in the world? Stellar Blade? Is it just a booby joke? I guess. I had like genuinely zero experience with Stellar Blade other than just knowing it is booby Dark Souls game. Usually it's just when there's no good streams live, so I'm like Groist peak. I see. You see, even that's still weird to me though, right? Like, it's just that, oh hey, people watch my VODs. What the? Hang's head. Yeah, it was a booby joke. Aw, man. Now Lark's looking at Dane specifically like this. He's like, what a shit joke, dude. Do better. You can insult him better than that. You can make fun of him way harder. Trees hate you. What the other game is called. Okay, trees hate you. Isn't it a Souls-like? I thought it was. But maybe it's not. Lark is looking at the chat, hence her concerned expression. True. Tree hates you. It has a demo now currently. It's in development. You might love the demo. Real fun. I see. Okay. I will keep it in mind. I don't know if people really want to see me rage at a rage game, I guess. But the issue is I don't rage at rage games, you know? Not really. I just go, you know, I get like disappointed in myself. I don't get angry. I don't think it would be that entertaining, honestly. Wow, okay, Lark. Just figured out who the worst character is. Guess what, Dade? I think she'll be able to live with that. I think she'll be okay. A little there. Something. A little something. There we go. I don't know. Something about sad, disappointed Lark just is tickling me. I just think it's kind of funny. It's like she's gonna shake her head and walk away. You know what I mean? She's gonna shake her head at you and fucking walk away. She's like... This guy. Sigh. It's that I'm not upset, I'm just disappointed kind of look. It really is. Guys, what fucked up shit did you say to Lark? What'd you do? She's never like this. Shut the fuck up, Izzy. Every time you say her name, I just hear LARP. Well, you know, she's doing her best to LARP as an adventurer. I like when you play story games, since I find your thoughts very interesting. Well, thank you. I like, my whole thing is, I tend to, in my off time, play more mechanics focused games. I find a lot of fun in those, but I sort of want to do mostly story-based games on streams and stuff, because I like talking about stories, and I think it's fun, so. She gets kind of sad when you put little tears in her eyes. But I won't do that. I kind of like her being disappointed in you more. We're just kind of playing in the space chat. I haven't done sort of like a big old Doodle stream in a while, so I'm sure many of these will not be that impressive. But we'll have fun, and we'll have quite a pile of them by the end of it. She gets told I don't want to adventure today. Fuck. Damn it. Why not? What the? It does make me go, oh, I need to do way more expression stuff with the characters, because I want to show you guys all the range of emotions they may have. You know? Plus, drawing silly faces is great. This is a pretty silly face. Put her in there. Okay. I said, didn't like adventure. Oh. Oh. What other things she LARPed than adventuring? Question mark. That's sort of her, like, I guess kind of everything. I guess you could kind of say so, like, Lark enjoys doing a lot of different activities, but she doesn't do any of them particularly well. So I guess if we want to use the fucked up, stupid modern interpretation of what the word LARP means, then we could say that she LARPs basically everything she does. But if we want to use the actual definition, the reason why I say you could say she LARPs as an adventurer, because, like, being an adventurer in the fairy woods, like, in the world of man, is like an actual profession you could have. You could become an adventurer, and you could go to the fairy woods and do that as, like, a job kind of deal. And not in, like, the kind of RPG mechanic kind of way. It's sort of like being sponsored to be an explorer in a lot of kind of ways. But, like, she obviously doesn't have that job, as she is a child, and she's not apprenticing as one right now. She just wants to be one, which I suppose you could say is her LARPing. It's like pretending to be a police officer, you know what I mean? Pretend to be this, pretend to be that. That's basically what she's doing. When she goes out in the wood and plays with stick swords and stuff like that. She is a LARPer because she's a child. That is, I suppose that is generally how it goes. Do a little. Just color in by hand because I want to. That. Oh, goodness. I'm fine. I'm fine, chat, but man, I feel it. in my body. Dinner, no. Dinner, why? But, Groyce, what do you do when you're sick to make yourself feel better? Well, you said it was like a cold, right? I guess because you're asking this specifically because you're ill. When I have a cold, oh geez, when was the last time I had a cold? I like probably just lie in bed, honestly. Lie in bed, have some kind of warm meal, like soup. I do the, you know, chicken noodle soup hack, obviously. Have a little bit of soup or something. Drink lots of water. I drink so much water. Nasty congestion, yeah. Just feel super stuffed up. If you're really stuffed up, you can take a really hot face cloth and put it over your sinuses, and that sometimes helps. Just put that like across your nose and lower cheeks and stuff. Just kind of sauna yourself a little bit. Lark, one day I'll be a great adventurer. Better than that guy, points to a skeleton. Mac, a lot of those in these woods. Aw, jeez. Oh my god. This Lark's an old timer for me. Seeing her so disappointed, I see. You're a big fan of seeing her sad, I guess, Edzo, huh? Big fan of sad Lark. Kind of dour Lark. I see. I see how it is. You know, actually, the whole silly skeleton thing. First of all, kind of true. Kind of just true. There are sort of a lot of skeletons in the wood. Because again, it's a bit of a dangerous place. They're just deeper in where it's scarier. But like, you know, it's an untamed wild kind of thing. People die out there. But like, it was actually something else I was thinking about today. But the woods grows, you know what I mean? Like, obviously it grows. It's a forest. It gets larger. And specifically like ironwood trees, those big red ones that are in some of the artwork and stuff. Ironwood trees are like almost impossible to cut down. They're really tough. So I was just thinking about, like, for tons, like many years, this wood would just be growing, and I'm like, it's probably swallowed some of Woadham inside of it before. I just assumed an area full of untamed creatures that people willing go into would be full of corpses. Kinda, yeah. Probably not as many as there could be, but there's definitely some in there. But yeah, like, and I was thinking about the woods it's probably swallowed up some of old Woadham before. And if you go into the woods, you can probably find old abandoned buildings and roads from the old town that had over the centuries been kind of overtaken by the woods. And it scratches my brain a little bit aesthetically. I'm like, I really like how the concept of how that might look. And sort of fun ideas we can do with that. Like what fairies are living in these old, like, abandoned homes. Almost like shipwreck reefs. You know what I mean? In oceans. It's got like that kind of feel, but on land. There's like, it's like a somber, but also kind of like peaceful sort of idea. Now, unfortunately, that might not be true. I gotta wait for Emily to confirm that for me. But it was an idea I was having today. So I guess you guys are technically hearing it before she does. But if she nixes that conceptually, that's fine. That's what compromise is. I am back from that. You're gonna tell her? I already did, Josh. She's seen the wall. She knows where it is. She just hasn't read it yet. Did you put the cloth thing over your face? It fucking helps because, all right, the reason you got that pain in your sinuses, right, is because they're all clogged and shit. And if you put a bunch of blood flow there, it helps. It opens them up. Helps fucking drain you. Helps drain you. Now, it won't help forever. I also tend to take, you know, like a Buckley's. Sorry, I just got back. I didn't actually hear what you said. It's okay. My knee hurts. Is it your birthday? No. No, it's not. Sorry, somewhat useful. My birthday's not for a while. You gotta wait till winter, dude. Please tell me what I missed. Please. Oh, hold on. I'm fine. Choked on a little bit of spit. I'm good. Basically, I was talking about how the Fairy Woods is kind of like a slowly creeping space because the big ironwood trees in the woods, they're like almost impossible to cut down, so they fall, right, and plant a new seed, and then another one grows, and so they're kind of slowly growing outwards. Oh, that water really did went down the wrong one. I wasn't born in December. Why do you think December's the beginning of winter? I was born in January, the most dead month of the year, kinda. The most dead month of the year is obviously February. That's the one. But anyway, yeah, so the woods slowly expands, and I was like, it probably has taken some old buildings in Wodenham and stuff, and so those can be found in the woods. That's basically what I was saying. Why are you spooky? Yeah, and I'm spooky themed because just Halloween is that cool, dude. Halloween's awesome. It captures me. Wait, you could have sworn I was born in October, Enzo? No, I was not. I was born January. I was kind of born in January. Sort of. You just gave off that vibe? It's because I like Halloween. To be honest, I kind of wonder if people born in October are more likely to hate Halloween. Like how people who are born in December are more likely to hate Christmas. That feels like... I wonder if that's the case. I never cared for Halloween. It insists upon itself. Yeah, well, Dane, you would know all about insisting upon yourself, wouldn't you? All you do, yammering on in front of me, never stopping. Oh, Gravegrab, give me your attention. Tell me your opinion on ants. I thought you were born yesterday. It feels like that, doesn't it? It feels that way, doesn't it? I fall for it all. Put these over here. I fall for it all, chat. Damn, didn't have to tell it how it is. Oh. Do you get more powerful when October starts? Hopefully. Hopefully I do. Like this year, chat, I don't know what I'm going to do for October, but I want to do something. I've got it in my monthly goals to start the plan for what I'm gonna do in October. And I've got a couple of things. It's definitely gonna be Grim Deeds related because it has to be. I either want to do some comic thing. I think that would be cool. Try and get a comic put together, like something small. Why is Lark sad in this drawing, by the way? Just because I drew it that way. I haven't drawn Lark very sad often, so I figured I might as well give it a go. But maybe a comic or some kind of lore thing every day. I don't know. I want to do something for it. I gotta figure that out. But yeah. hopefully I generally get more powerful in October because it's like the one time a year I do a big old massive illustration. So I like to think I do. The fall powers me up, chat, because it cools off, but it's not freezing cold and I don't have to deal with snow. It's my most powerful state because then it's also not pouring rain every 2 seconds like it is in the spring. What to draw next? I haven't done a single full body yet, which is tis, naughty, naughty, naughty. I want to do like a mini scene in my head, chat. That's where I'm going right now. I'm like, Also, I guess to make another response, Josh, of why she's sad, other than the, sorry, I should have given you the silly answer before the real answer, but you know, she just, you know, she saw your portfolio, you know, that's why she's disappointed. She's like, this is all you got, dude? Shakes her head. You can do so much better. She's harsh but fair, chat. Do I want to do? Yo, I should give Dane what he wants. I'm gonna leave again. You really ticked me off. You really peed me oh. You really made me upset, dude. I'm furious now. Grumble, 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 grumble. All right. Goodbye, Josh. We're gonna make the nerdiest mouse we can, alright? We're gonna... No, we won't give her buck teeth. We've done that already. We can't do it again. Maybe she's... I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm thinking. I actually, you know what? It's a good time for? I gotta piss early today, so I'll be right back. Okay? Two seconds, chat. I'll be back soon. Thank you, Jab. Let's get the piss chain going. I appreciate that. I return with washed hands. Joshua. I squint. I go, Also, it's funny. Josh says, Gravegrime says he's gonna make me a mod, so I'd watch what he'd say. I said I'd also make Jam a mod, though, Josh. So, really, this is mods fighting each other. This is mod on mod violence, and you can't do that. You guys have to be a united team against the chat. All right, good night, Desmond. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye. Gravegrime, this is my favorite lark. Nothing is topping it. Well, never say never, Enzo. You haven't seen all the larks that exist yet. I'm too lazy to invite. I just ignore him. Look if they're all so sleepy. Why is everyone so sleepy? Why are we all me, 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 me. Honk shoe, me, 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 me. I need, hold on, chat. I need to do a full body, so I'm gonna. It's required, chat. I'm a little interested. I'm a little bit interested in what you guys will end up preferring stream-wise. If you kind of like the doodle ones, or you like the ones where I have a point. Or you like them both equally and you're just kind of happy to be here. It's hard, chat. I know it's probably tough to hear me say it all the time, but like it is genuinely one of those things. What the? Hold on, wait a minute. It's all right. I'm gonna go watch a different artist for a little bit. See ya. What the? What the? You didn't have to tell me that. Oh. Sorry, man. I got someone who I like more than you. I'm out of here. Bye. Oh. Bugga. But, a little bit tough for me to be like, ah, yes, people are here to watch me. I do that all the time. I'm a chronic stream hopper. What? You guys aren't exclusive fucking Gravegrime pals? Like, what the? Your loyalties are split? What the fuck? What? Huh? I didn't even know that was possible. Weird, I can't seem to find other streamers to Oh my god! It's her! You and Sketchy Raven are my favorites. So do you just like bounce between the two? Instead of just doing it in silence? I like the idea though that you're like, alright, I'm gonna leave you for someone else instead of just doing it in silence. I know, it is one of those things, isn't it? We're gonna... I'm wondering... I might change this hand. To, I drew a Finley a couple, a couple days ago. Probably Tuesday, I think. And I can't show it to anybody, so... I'm just like, well, I might as well compensate for that by drawing one I can show to people. That's what we're doing. We usually streams later than you, so you can tune into both. I've heard people, like, apparently that watch my stream and 4 other people's sometimes, which is crazy. This isn't how a teacup is held. She's got her little teacup. Then give her a book. See, chat, I'm trying to get out of... I need to warm up a little bit and just draw some random shapes to get out of the like, oh, I'm just drawing a character in the void thing, because I really don't want to just keep drawing characters in the void. I kind of want them doing stuff. So. Just need to work on that a little bit. Gotta constantly be fighting for that improvement, you know what I mean? But yeah. You just want to see Corny's mom like getting thrown around or something, don't you? Probably because she seems like the type, and to be fair with you, she is. Finley at rest. There we go. God, I couldn't do that. I've tried being in a Discord call while watching a stream and it just did not work. If I give a solitary shit about something, I gotta give it my attention. Fuck, same, Jam. It's why it takes me so long to watch things, chat, is because I have to give it my attention. Like, when I watch stuff with friends, unless it's plainly just awful, it's completely silent as the grave while I'm watching. There is not a peep from me because I gotta absorb it. I gotta give what I'm watching the attention it deserves, you know? This. That. But no, yeah, I've kind of fun. We've done a bunch of development for Finley lately, which has been very nice because you guys might not know it at the moment, but she is our deuteragonist. Like, she is the second most important character next to Lark. So she's important for sure. Finley resting peaceful. Thank God for those stupid woods. Good, that's called being observant. Also a buzzkill to hang out around, but screw it. Stories matter more than friends. It's true. It's true. What have friends ever done for me, you know? But yeah, it's been fun. And then also on top of that, I've recently done a first pass at Lark's dad as well, so we're starting to get some incidentals and stuff kind of put together. So it's pretty good. English teachers won't be making their students read about Friends 150 years from now. Yeah, exactly. Friends are temporary, dude. Oh, cool. I like this headcanon that you've built for yourself, Dane. Though I will be honest, Liam would be significantly better as a partner than Felix was. If only Finley were so lucky. And lived in the right universe. Liam is everyone's missing dad. Sorry, did I say Finley's father? I meant Lark's father. Not Finley's. You're not gonna see that guy. You said Lark, or I thought you did. Well, now I'm confused because I don't like the implications of Liam being Finley's missing father, and also Lark's father. You know what I mean? I'm not a fan of that. You got me all topsy-turvied and confused, Dane. And you did it all on purpose. I know you did. My evil little penguin enemy. Alright. One thing, chat, I have come a bit to a okay, maybe I missed something. I only meant he's Lark's dad and Corny's, and if we have time, Dot, I guess. Maybe Dots. Potentially Dots. I like to think of them more as roommates, you know? I just like the idea of Liam slowly gaining more and more parental responsibility. And it's like, dude just doesn't need it. Like, he's got enough to going on right now as it is. Alright, time to fix her big old yam head. Which is also just what we call her head now, Jam. You've poisoned us with that. Not even marrying any of these women, he's been designated as a legal guardian. It's true. It's unfortunate for him. Poor guy. Poor fella, you know? Okay, it's what he needs. He needs to learn the benefits of family. And I wanted her... Might need to put her arm up a little bit more. And destroy everything I've just drawn. So what's going on in my head here... It's like... She's got her arm up. On like the back of a couch. Or chair. Just make it all look all like crap really quick, and we can make it look good later. That's the Gravegrime way, you see. We're carving it out of marble. If marble let me make a lot of mistakes. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I'm talking about, chat? Hello. Clear out all of her construction lines. Just a little bit. There we go, that'll work. Maybe like a little idea that there's a couch there or something. Not really look at this leg too much. I don't want it. Maybe in more? Probably better. If we do sort of like a... Sorry, chat, I'm thinking out loud as I do this. Which I'm sure you guys love to just hear me yammering into the night. There, we got a Finley. Whoa! Holy! Took me a long time to realize the genius of that method. I was just talking as I was drawing, so I have no idea. Do you just mean the carving it out of marble, but the marble that allows you to make lots of mistakes? The little idiot marble that is just, hey, just keep scribbling until you think you see a shape in it and then sort of pull out and hope it works? The coward's method, really. Just make it, you can make it better later. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. I'm sorry, why do you hope Finley's reading Warrior Cats? Why Warrior Cats? It'd be so fucking awesome. I say we need to get Emily in here so we can get the skinny on if Finley would read Warrior Cats, because I've never read Warrior Cats, but she has. She has done do. So I'm like, maybe. You know what I mean? This is a good chance to ask. If someone draws Mac, Tob, or Finley, should they credit you or Creature Hollow? I've been going off the art fight parameters. I don't like that as soon as I join, I hear, hi, Emily, how's it going? We need to know, would Finley read Warrior Cats? That's apparently the question. There you go. She's not. Weird how streak milestones don't appear in the big chat. Yeah, I don't know what does it either. Nobody, like, I don't really get it either. But also crediting wise, Dane, both of us is probably ideal, but if you wanted to, honestly, if you do it more than once, just alternate it. Just be like, oh, Creature Hollows, because we both made them both. I couldn't say, like, there's no way I can say any of these characters are mine at all. They're just as much Emily's as they are mine. So. No, that can't be. What else could Finley possibly be reading? An excellent question. I like to imagine it's just some magazine she picked up. You know? She just grabbed up a magazine or something, and she's just looking at that. I should have asked before Creature Hollow showed up. He would have taken all the credit, but okay, good to know. True. You missed out. I'm terrified of Emily. I can't say anything about how I'm actually the one slaving away and she's taking all the credit from little old me. Oh, I can't say that with her in here. She'd kill me, chat. The only reason I got away with it is because a bunch of people are in ads right now. That's the only reason. I gotta grab another water. Absolute stinkoid, this one. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what we've got so far. Emily, the first thing they wanted me to draw was the first time Mouse had a donut. And I figured that she probably got a donut pretty young. So we have little idiot Mouse. Little stupid idiot Mouse nomming on a donut. Where do I go from here? They're good scripts. I like them a lot. Thank you. Do you like the disappointed in you Lark? Like she's just absolutely crushed by what you've done. Ugh. You know what? I might... Chat. Since I'm just doodling, I might, jump into a drop-in kind of stream. People can show up if they wanna have a chat. Have someone to chat to if they want to show up. No pressure. No pressure! None at all! Don't ruin this stream for me, Emily. You better be here. Ooh. Oh, I was like, why is it everything moving? I wanted to move it down a tiny bit. Oh, what to scribble now? Lonely grime? What is there to even ruin at this point, man? What? Emily, you wound me. Clearly my streams are so good. What are you talking about? We're gonna draw corny. This could be. Who is Finley? Lark's mother. Finley is Lark's mother. This lady is Finley. Mother of that girl there. Lark, you lied to us? Lied to me? Mac, I wanted to tell you I wasn't really a fishmonger, but things happened so fast, and then you made me your friend, and Lark, your friend? I don't even know you. Does this face and walks away. Dane, why do you want me to hate every single piece of art I've ever drawn? Don't you want me to draw more? Why is this your goal? What is with you guys today and making me hate everything I draw? Huh? Do you get like, is it like some sick kick for you? Like, are you having fun? You enjoying yourselves doing this? Like, doing the freaking walk away moment. Unbelievable. Oh, it's stuck in my brain now. I'm not gonna be able to get it out. Oh no. Oh no, Lark. Oh no. What if bald corny, chat? Well, I'm giving you gold. It just adds gravitas. It's like canned dialogue. It's like canned E3 showcase dialogue is what that felt like to me. Just, ugh. Oh, it hurt to hear. Bald corny. He's bald now. Bald corny. Bald corny, or as I like to call him, Baldy. How did you read my mind, Grime? Because it's the first like thing to come. Like, obviously you'd call him Baldy, and then maybe you'd call him a little basic. But I feel like that reference is outdated at this point. I don't even know how many people remember fucking Baldi's Basics. That game that, for some unforeseeable reason, gained massive, absurd popularity. I do. Oh, you misunderstand. I'm not saying it's a bad thing it's forgotten about. It's just peculiar why so many people were like, oh yeah, that one. I love having positive bald representation of me. He's not even bald! He's got hair! He's not even bald! He is haired! It was a clever subversion of the then stale genre. The satire went over a lot of people's heads, including... No! Okay, Izzy. I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't know why it was so popular, that's all. Like, as in... lore-wise, I guess. What do you mean it was a single strand? I am a bald purist. If you got hair on your head, you're not bald, obviously. You gotta be sans hair. None at all. Not even eyebrows. I can't believe Izzy's like, you just don't understand the complexities. You just don't understand the complexities of Baldi's basics, dude. No, I get it. I understand the game. It's not that complicated. It's everything that came after it I didn't understand. I don't like the bald gatekeeping we've got going on here. I'm saving people, chat! I'm saving people! Being bald is a fate worse than death. To everyone just makes SpongeBob memes at you. That's all they do. Imagine Corny sadly joining the Pennywise looking at the Norwood scale. No! He's just fucking... Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. We need to get that crazy. There they go. I cannot remember if that's how Pennywise's hair in the new one goes, but that's how it goes now. Bald dumbass! Oh, gee willikers. Oh, man. Oh, shucks. There they are. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna look up that image really quick so I know what the fuck Pennywise's hair looks like again. We gotta at least get it accurate in this tiny little scribble, obviously. What do you take me for? Nah, okay. Alright, yeah, it is a little... There we go. There we go. Pennywise feasts on Corny's fears and shows him visions of being bald permanently at 17. But he's also bald. So he's showing Corny this horrible dream, and then he looks at it like a puddle of water on the... He looks at like a little puddle of water and goes, "Aw, jeez, that's me too." Fuck. There we go. Don't worry, chat. I'm not getting rid of it. I'm just moving it. We're gonna put it over here. Maybe right there. There we go. There we go. Am I the only one who understands the complexities of this ludic masterpiece? Baldi's Basics isn't stupid. You're stupid. Of course I'd get that reference. Of course that'd be the reference I'd get. The response is late because I was figuring out what cinematic but for games is. Really? So it's called ludic. Okay. You'll learn something new every day, chat. As someone else learns something new. Interesting. I guess you couldn't call it cinematic, right? Because, like, that is... So, okay. What about, like, other mediums, you know? Like, what is a book equivalent of cinematic? What would that be, though? Now I'm curious. Literary? Well, because, okay. So, maybe, I guess? But, like, something being a like, I don't know. Feels almost too basic. It makes sense. I can't argue against it, but it feels a little basic. I don't know. Something like, surely there's another word for, like, really good piece of literature. Really? Okay. Well, fuck me then, I guess, huh? Gabby, no! Gabby, you can't! Say that again. Chat, I have a question. How many of you guys have actually watched Fan 4 Stick? How many of you have actually seen that movie? Nope. Caught it on TV years ago. Do any of you remember any of it? Like, at all? Dane says, I saw it once, forgot most of it. That's where I'm at. It's sort of like one of those... It exists in the same place in my mind as, like, Thor Dark World, where it's just, like, a movie that vacates my memory as soon as I watch it. It's just gone. I don't even know what it is. It is an old Fantastic Four movie. It exists in some, like, nebulous pocket dimension. I remember the thing falling from a plane, but that was in the trailer, so I don't know. I don't even remember that! I think I vaguely remember, Dr. Doom waking up in, like a military facility or something. And I think I also these might be fabricated memories as well, but I also vaguely remember him turning into a tornado at one point, like an evil monster tomato or something. Dr. Doom is just some guy who goes green and absorbs the light force of random doctors in the facility. Is he? I don't remember any of this. The greatest social contribution that movie gave was people making fun of it for the whole, like, it was really fantastic line. They were so smug when they did that. Oh my god. Say that again. Like, not the actors. I mean, in the writing room, you can feel the smugness just oozing out the walls, you know? I do remember him having a Doc Ock in Spider-Man 2-esque kill everybody scene. There were probably doctors. There were probably doctors there. They were probably involved. Man, films sure do exist, chat. They sure do occur. need to... Gonna put a little Lynette here. Gotta move her eyes apart a little bit. Those are close together. A little. There we go. Like, nobody made fun of Captain America when he says Avengers, and then cuts off from that one movie. Alright, hot take, that scene would have been nearly as memed on as much, if the movie was good. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Alright. 100%. The reason that movie is memed on so much is because it's awful. And that scene is, like, so smug. Because the problem with being smug is being smug when you're wrong. And in terms of, like, a media sense, the problem with being smug is when you're smug and bad. So, you know, that's how that works. Absolutely, I agree with you entirely, Dane. Fan 4-stick does make me wish more shitty sequel remakes had dumb numbers directly integrated into the titles. Could you imagine living in a world where five cream existed instead of Scream 2020 question mark? Are any of those Scream movies good, chat? Like, as in not the original Scream. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, the modern Screams, because there's like a TV show and shit, isn't there? Are any of those any good? I have not seen them. I haven't even, like, had the inkling of wanting to see them. Five Cream is a movie I didn't know I wanted. Ugh. Ugh. I know the most recent Scream did some shitty AI thing, though. I think Screen Bats above average for slasher series. Even like the newer stuff. Cause like I like the original Scream. Well enough. It's doing it, like it knows what it's doing and it's doing it pretty good. But I'm unsure about like all of these other versions of Scream. They make me hesitant because there's so many. If that makes sense. You ever get like something just gets like pushed a ton and you go like, that's interesting. That's curious. It's funny because it's not a very high bar. It's really not. As much as I love horror as a genre, it is the most maligned genre there is, except maybe romance. Romance probably gets it worse, honestly. If I had to choose the most, like, shat upon potential, genre, probably romance. Hi, Enzo. You fucking left me for another streamer and you just expect me to be, oh yeah, hey man, how's it going? Unbelievable. Can't believe this. Hi, honey, I'm back after cheating on you. I hope that's okay. Oh. No, never assume something is bad because the sequel number is too big. No, that's not... Dane, that's not what I'm... That's not even what I was saying. Because it's not a bunch of sequels. There's the sequel, and then there's the TV show, and then there's this, and there's that, and it just makes me be like, how many of these are good? It doesn't even make me go, oh, they're definitely bad. I don't make any assumptions there. It just makes me curious. Hallmark romance Christmas movie. Ugh. Is there a horrible little shroom on my... Ugh!
Hello?
Ugh!
You're stuck with me now.
Ugh! Get out of here.
No.
Get it off. Chat, it's a
No.
bug.
Me.
Chat, it's a bug. Get it out of here.
They bust out the fly swatter.
Kill it like the wasps.
Damn. You're treating me like the wasps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
That's low, man.
Yay, it's the one we like. I hate Dane today. Today, I hate Dane the most.
Dane is out for blood.
Dane didn't show up to the gaming stream and went, you know what? I'm doubling down today. But Grime, your community is a well-established, bug-safe space. I know, it's awful. I can't believe I keep doing this to myself. Can we, like... Okay, hold on, chat. Can we, like, squash her, and then she's like an undead bug, so it's kind of chill? Are we allowed to do that?
Am I getting fucking squished? Oh no! There's the shovel!
Yeah!
I got fucking squished by the shovel!
You see, I just had to say the right words to convince him. I will not be bringing you back.
Damn.
I say as if even in the lore, that's like what... That's what the lore even is. And it's not just I had to put up with this shit regardless.
Even death can't save you from me. I'm just a nuisance regardless.
Yeah. How's it going, Emily? How's it hanging?
It's going alright.
How's it crack-a-lacking?
I be drawing in my sketchbook. I may die because a storm is going on.
Okay.
We'll see.
Alright.
And I'm still kind of tired. That's about it.
I see. I tell him I watch ants, and then he goes making a lot of jokes about killing wasps. This man's heartless. The wound's still fresh. Yeah, Grave Grime, how are you when I was gone? Did anything interesting happen or get talked about? I don't know, Enzo! Maybe you would have heard it if you stuck around! Curious that, isn't it? Interesting. Hi. Welcome back.
From the angle, it looks like Lynette's just really mad at Finley. She's judging what Finley's reading, whatever it may be.
There we go. Shit tastes for real.
Damn.
Shit tastes for real. The other artist was pleasant, by the way. Thanks you for asking. Well, why don't you go marry him then? Ah!
Lynette is pissed that it's not Warrior Cats.
She would not She would not read Warrior Cats. From everything Emily has told me about what Warrior Cats is, she would hate Warrior Cats with a passion. She would think it's the stupidest shit
The
ever.
fucking sheer field trip that I took you guys on when we checked the Warrior Cat website and it had the family tree.
Yeah, the Warrior Cat family tree, and it's more well documented than some actual royal families, was kind of crazy.
It's so funny.
It was kind of wild, for sure. Oh. Lynette, I am robot. You need sci-fi with training wheels, huh? Don't hurt yourself. Fuck. Even nah. She's even more snobby than that, Dane. She's even snobbier than that. She's gonna be like, why the hell are you reading this this crap? Pick up like a fucking textbook, dude. There are way more interesting stories than anything you could come up with. I say it like she hates non-fiction or something. She doesn't. She just doesn't really read it. She likes to read the historical tellings and stuff. But I suppose, chat, there is also the factor that she has access to the entire archive of the necropolis, which just has like so much information in it. You wouldn't need a non-fiction story. You wouldn't need anything like that. There's so many books that are essentially non-fiction to her. Sorry, fiction to her.
Okay, I was about to say,
yeah, my bad. Other way around.
Like the two words you can't mix up.
Yeah. Fact stranger than fiction and all that. Yeah, true.
I don't care what anyone says, Lynette secretly reads warrior cats in my headcanon.
Well, then you have bad headcanon. Not accurate to the
Izzy,
character.
important question about your headcanon. Who's your favorite cat? Tell me who you think Lynette's favorite cat is.
There's no Izzy. That's Gammy Gross.
Gammy Gross, sorry. I saw the eye and I was like, oh, Izzy. I'm just glancing at it.
It's green. It has to be Izzy. Izzy's the only one that's green.
Sorry, Gammy. Who is Lynette's favorite cat?
I can't believe you came in here and hijacked my stream into a topic I can't fucking participate in because I don't know any of these cats. You're gonna have to break it down for me, Emily. I did read Warrior Cats as a kid, but don't remember it.
I remember more of it than I would like, to be honest.
She really did remember a ton of it when she was telling us about it, chat. Like, it was worrying.
That was like my livelihood back in middle school.
I'm so sorry.
I fucking thrived in those trenches.
I wish you had better books.
Yeah.
Like Del Toro. Well, you see, Grime, a cat is like a dog, but smaller and less useless. That's not even true. Not even true. I wouldn't even say a cat's much like a dog at all, in any way. It's got 4 legs and a tail, and it has fur. There you go, and we have them as pets. There you go. They're basically the same thing at that point. After thinking briefly, I'm just gonna put out Cinderpelt as her favorite. I wish I remembered all these characters better. They have a common ancestor. Science is on my side. How far back? At that point, we all have a common ancestor, Dane.
Cinderpelt's an interesting choice. Lynette's favorite character is the cripple.
Is Cinderpelt the cripple?
Yeah, she gets hit by a car and breaks her leg, so she can't be a warrior and she's stuck being a medicine cat.
Now I want to know the reasoning. Now I want to know why. Why
I just don't think she would find her interesting, to be honest. Yeah, I just remember she was the one who got hit by a car.
I'm just like, I just can't see her thinking... I don't know, dude. She's got access to things, and I'm just like... Lynette has way more interest in, like, the real wizards out there. She's got, like... Her, like, idols are all real entities that are dead.
I want to be just like that guy. That dead guy.
Yeah. Unironically, I want to... It's not even I want to be like that dead guy. It's I want to be like that dead guy and eat his bones. You forget that's an actual motivation.
Her idols are all in StarClan.
I sit here, pushed outside of my own fucking chat. What the? But I mean, I guess when am I not chat? When am I not on the outside looking in at myself? Sigh.
Eternally damned.
Hey, Lynette, you watch anything cool lately? I only watch the news. Oh. Oh. Look, it's okay. Corny will turn her around, chat. Corny will turn her around.
Lynette, I have something super cool to show you. It's a VHS player.
What the fuck? Whoa. What does it do? What does this strange box do? Explain yourself.
What do you read then, Grime?
What do I read? I don't read as much as... Wait, why are we... Oh, is it just because I was talking shit on Warrior Cats? When I was in middle school, my shit was, the Del Toro series. It was like a... It was a dark fantasy tale about, this boy king going on a quest to find a bunch of gems for his belt to defeat the evil Shadow Lord in the Shadowlands, and it had a bunch of body horror and horrible monsters in it. It's probably why I'm the way I am a little bit. I loved that series growing up. Hold on, let me find one of the monsters. It's a very... Hold on. I read all the cool books, chat. The cool, awesome ones. Durr. Obviously. Oh, come on. Give me a bigger image than that. Why is it so small?
You start looking it up, it's like, these books aren't real.
Oh. Candle Cove. What the?
What the hecky?
It's so small. Oh, well, I'll just take this render of it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. It had these things in it. Big, spooky, weird monster creatures.
Hell yeah.
Beach,
God.
and he judges us from reading Warriors. Yeah. Yeah, I do. But it was really neat. Looks like a Zilla. What is it? What is a Zilla? Like Godzilla? But like the shitty one? I'm gonna go with you're just talking about Godzilla. But like the lame one. That stomped around New York for a bit. Yeah, from like 1998. Yeah, the bad one. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, it was that thing. Now of note, chat. Chances are books aren't very good. Chances are books probably pretty bad. But
Yeah.
they were young adult fiction novels from when I was a child, and they had some good, fun concepts in them. I remember specifically one book where they gotta go to the Shadowlands, and it's this horrible expanse because, you know, young adult fiction's gotta be like that. But they had these like entities there called the Grey Guard, which are just, I guess, part of the army, and they grew them in vats of like gray goo that like had organs formed in them, and then gray goo over top of it. They were basically just vats of goo and people shaped, and they just turned into people eventually, and that was the Grey Guards and stuff. I'm starting to go like, you know what? I kind of makes sense I'm the way I am, in a way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Books are bad. Grave Grime 2026.
I've never read a good book in my life. Not one.
Not
Never
one.
heard of it. Not one. Never heard of one.
Well, you're gonna learn.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
He doesn't know, Chad.
I definitely don't think reading was way more formative to me than any other kind of media. Nah. That's not
It's
me.
impossible.
That's not what I think. I wasn't, like, on Tuesday telling people to go read Brave New World in 1984 and shit. That's impossible.
It just can't be.
When I was in middle school, I decided I wanted to read Fahrenheit 451. That is one of those books that it was like, okay, the reason I have not read Fahrenheit 451 is just because in the class where we were going to read Fahrenheit 451, it was either read Fahrenheit 451, we had like a selection of books, and one of them was 451, and I went with Johnny Got His Gun instead. So, I have never read Fahrenheit 451. And I don't honestly hear much about it other than just it exists. Like I know it's a big famous book. I know that they burn books in it. I know that much. But that's really it. That's kind of the extent I got for Fahrenheit 451.
By the way, Emily, I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, Enzo. It's been all right today.
In the throes. What should I draw next, Emily? I'm gonna use you as an idea bank now.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, come on. Hurry up. Let's go.
I'm thinking.
Go faster.
No.
Please?
Fuck you, you're getting nothing.
Please? Sweat pouring out of my eyes. Wait, those are tears. Hold on. wait a minute. Wires got crossed.
Specifically through my eyes.
Wires got crossed there, but hey, it's all made of the same stuff. It's all made.
He's getting desperate, Chad. He's getting really desperate.
What do you mean? It's true. Tears, sweat, and piss are all composed of the same things. Just in different quantities. It's true. Don't laugh at me. What I say is real.
Cordy, lay off her. I Am Robot is a pretty fun read.
Corny would not read Corny is not a reader. He is not a book boy. Corny would think books are boring. And I'm just looking over it oh man, Lynette's fucking reaction to be books are boring. I could only imagine. I could only imagine.
Him on the spot. Oh my god, Cordy Ash Baby would be hilarious.
Wait, so is it okay? So it's just the crust in your eyes, Jam? It's not the actual tears? I thought the tears had a little bit in it too. Corny. Nerd! Yeah, there we go. That's Corny for sure. Thank you, Grey Worm, for this information. This is why I come to your streams. Well, it might be wrong. Yeah, just the crust. Tears are mostly just water and salt. Okay. But you said mostly. So there might be a little in there. Does Lark enjoy books? No.
No.
No. No.
The best you get out of Lark is maybe comic books, but even then.
Yeah. Even then, I'm nah. Lark is why am I reading this when I can be out in the fields? That's Lark.
Mother, I yearn for work.
Lark yearns for the mines, chat. She is a child that yearns for the mines.
You gotta draw her with a little miner's hat and pickaxe now.
Okay, there we go. Grave Grind, go to the doctor about your piss eyes. I went to the eye doctor. They said they were fine. They said it was totally cool. It leaks out green, and that's normal for whatever the fuck you are. I've been there. Are you saying I need a second opinion? No. I only believe it. I believe it only listening to the very first doctor you talked to. Any of the other ones are just trying to weasel in on that other doctor's turf. They've got an incentive to say he's wrong. They want my business. Are you okay, Grimp? No! Never. I'm never okay. Doesn't like your opinion. Okay. She really is just kind of leaning in there, isn't she? She really is just mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, sure. I don't know if we can help this guy.
Good thing he's in there and we're out here.
Shut up. Also, why I typed Grimp and autocorrected to Grimepa for some reason. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything at all. Don't give Izzy the ammo. Alright, we don't need more. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm positive. You can trust me. You can trust me. I promise.
I promise.
I absolutely 100% promise for real. I promise so hard, dude. You don't gotta worry about it. Steak.
A steak.
A steak! Alright. Do a little of that, a little of that. I'd tell you, Emily, to go look at the stuff I've written today, but probably not for the best. Because I tell you to go look, but then I was like, well, we can't really talk about it on stream, so probably not.
Yeah.
So probably not. If it was something we could talk about, though, I'd be like, hey, go read it. We'll do it live. Really put you on the stop. On the stop.
Oh, the stop.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down now.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a seat, chat. You're not gonna betray name if I trust you, right? What? No. I don't think so. Whatever that means. You can trust me.
You can trust the king of equine words.
Yeah, exactly. I'm the king of equine words. That has to be trustworthy. Okay. Alright.
I guess.
Go with that. Black. Let's turn it down to 6. Yeah.
We started the sketchbook off with a very dramatic looking Decarabia.
Uh-huh. That's great, Emily. I'm glad for you. I like her going, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
You thought Josh was the king of equine words. No. He wasn't there. He didn't participate.
Yeah, why would Josh be the king of equine words? Hold on, what lore have I missed here? Why would Josh carry that title? I forgot I gotta get rid of the Scat Daddy tag. I gotta get rid of that one. I gotta get that one out of here.
Hold on, I might be able to edit. I'm in mod view right now.
He's a brony? Oh. Oh. I don't fucking care. People can...
All right,
that's
Scat Daddy,
fine. I don't get it personally, but that's fine.
Wait, now there's 2 king of equine words.
You were the scat man all along? No. I'm the king of horses.
Let me refresh.
I won a silly little contest, Frank. I was never the scat man. No one can be the scat man other than the scat man himself. Who I cannot remember his name right now. It has been a long time since I've thought of him. Hey Gravegram, that lurk you drew I for one think is very funny. I know, Enzo, you said it like 8 times. Thank you. I appreciate it. His name's not his name's not actually Scatman John, is it?
Surely not.
Surely not. It's his stage name. Yeah, I was going. John Paul Larkin. People are... Hold on. I just want to confirm that. Huh. Huh. Because people can literally just feed me any kind of bullshit they could possibly want. You know what I mean? So I gotta verify a little bit. But yeah, John Paul Larkin. Why would I ever lie? For the lols, for the memes, for the ha-has. You see? There's an evil little smile!
Learning a lot about Dane's interest right now in Grim Deeds.
I know. He keeps doing this. He's trying to pair up Finley and Liam. He's got romance on the brain, dude. I don't know.
Finley and Liam.
Yeah.
Why though?
Because I guess Liam is just now, if a character has an absentee father like Lark, Liam is now the father. According to Dane, I guess.
Oh. Alright.
I only speak the truth as much as it may hurt. Sure thing, Frank. Definitely. 100%.
Like Evangelion is good and Gravegrime smells for not liking it.
I didn't want to engage with that one, you know? I'm like, okay. He keeps trying to tear me down that rabbit hole, and I'm like, I'm having a chill time today. I can't go down that dark pit. Not right now. Not right now.
You can't do this to me. I won't let you.
All right, we're gonna give Lark her pickaxe and send her off to the mines. Actually, you know what I can do? That's even better.
That's even better.
Like, it's still gonna be for the mines, but...
The people want romance. Have you learned nothing from those Pixar movies? Everyone has a needless romance subplot shoved in, and so will you!
Yeah, I forgot. All those Pixar movies I watched with a needless romance subplot. That's... Fuck, Dane's so correct. He's so right all the time. I don't get it.
Because he's Dane. He's got
How does he do this?
Psychic powers.
Did Flick need to end up with the princess? Of course not! But we had tickets to sell. Yeah, I forgot. That's the thing that sold fucking Bug's Life for me, was the romance between... What was her name? Between Flick and was her name just Diana?
I don't fucking know.
Was it Princess Diana?
Asking the wrong person.
I'm kind of asking the void, not you.
No,
I don't
you're
expect
asking
you.
me specifically.
I don't expect you to ever have answers.
Hurtful, but fair enough.
But am I wrong?
I said fair enough, didn't I?
Yeah, exactly. Shut the fuck up. Quiet, you. Go back to drawing in your sketchbook and sitting atop. You're basically just like a little key jangle for the stream.
I'm jangling keys.
Yeah. Jingle, jingle, look, guys! Little mushroom! Oh, look at that! Oh, so cute! Jingle, jingle, jingle!
Damn, I'm being exploited.
Princess Ada. Okay, thank you. Pretty bold of Pixar to have a trans-masked lesbian incest romance in one of their first movies. Ah, 'cause ants. I see. Mike and Cecilia's 3-minute screen time together, was the selling point of the entire film. True. I wouldn't, if that wasn't in there, I would not have picked up Monsters Inc., you know? I think Gravegrime hates women. Look, he even streams on Twitch. Is that what Twitch is known for?
Yeah.
Is Twitch, no, it is? It's known for women hate?
I don't know. I was just agreeing with the sentiment of you hate women.
Oh, okay, well that's fine. You see, that one's okay. I just didn't know it was because I streamed on Twitch, you know? I only speak the truth. No, you don't! He's a liar and a charlatan, and the little smiley face proves it. No, if Gravegrime hates women, he would be streaming on Kick. Same thing at this point? I feel like that's not true. But I don't know, I guess. Twitch is the platform where many streamers struggle to name 100 women. Can you name 100 women?
I don't think I could even name 100 women,
can you name 100 women?
I don't think I could name 100 people,
I was about to say, like, I don't even know if I can name 100 individual humans. I did. I made a spreadsheet and everything. That's sad.
You're a lot better at remembering names than I.
Look at this guy. He made a spreadsheet of women. That's kind of weird. What's going on with that? Real women? Yes. Toy Story 1, Buzz and Bo Peep. Flickin' Princess, Buzz and Jessie. Mike and Cecilia. Finding Nemo. I forgot Marlin and his dead wife. I guess Incredibles, Violet and the Boy. Don't make fun of me when I'm right.
See, Dane's own shipping propaganda's coming through, because he corrected right there to Woody and Bo Peep. He was thinking about Buzz and Bo Peep. He was an original. He was...
Oh. Sorry, yeah, Buzz and Bo Peep said in both. My bad. He hates women so much. Just look at all the women and girls he draws. Only a true hater would draw them that much, showcasing how much he hates them. I draw them specifically so people can make fun of them. That's why I do it.
That's right.
It's right. The secret cuckold Buzz and Bo Peep subplot Pixar wants you to know about. I timed myself and it took me about 40 minutes, though definitely not the most optimal time. Yeah, I can name 100 women. I like the idea that you think respecting women means you can name 100 of them. I forgot. Respect means that you can just acknowledge they exist. Yeah, dude, for sure. Did you know you can respect women without actually having to name them at all? Believe it or not, you can respect a total stranger and not ever know their name, actually. Why do you need to know their name? Curious. Interesting.
Can't be revealed to be on level 1 of respecting women.
Not at all kickers where people who are banned from Twitch go. Some real horrid stuff happens there. I am not joking. They rejected my notes on Toy Story 1. They thought the affair subplot was too much. Cowards. Now it makes no sense why Woody was so mad at Buzz. Frankly, I find hatred spurs acknowledgement more than respect. You go out of your way to learn about something or someone so you can hate at them even more. Curious. Interesting. How do you plead, Gammy? I think Gravegrime just can't name any woman and is trying to protect the insecurity onto me. I can't name any dudes. What do you mean? I've faced this demon many a time. I've said over and over again I can't name people. Like, I can't name actors or anything. Like, nah. I do respect women. Here's a list of 100 of them I fucking hate. These are the ones I loathe. I think you're overcompensating. That's what I think.
Scared them.
What I think. I'm just like, oh no, I don't respect women, chat. Why would I? I respect people, you see. I respect people. Alright. You know what? That kind of goes in two different ways. Realizing at the moment. I'm realizing that kind of goes in two different ways. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I don't respect women. I respect people. Implication being either that I just respect them as individuals or I respect them or women aren't people. Pick your poison on that one, I guess.
One of these days, one of your clips is just gonna start floating around on Twitter or something.
Yeah, I know. I know. And I'll be like, yeah, I don't even remember why I said that. And the worst part is that'll be the truth. You know what I mean? Like, the worst bit about that entire thing is I won't remember why I said it at all. I'd be like, well, it's probably a joke, but I don't remember. It's going in the document, guys. It's going in the Google Docky.
It's 600 pages.
And growing. My chat would never do something so cruel to me. I say, knowing they would. They rub their hands together and go, hey, I'm gonna ruin his life. It's going in my spreadsheet next to the names of 100 women. Nice character you got doing the PogChamp fit. Yeah, she's gonna be pointing at a cave because she yearns for the mines.
Delightful.
That's what I'm going to say. Why does gender even come into play? Like, how about just be respectful, maybe? I'm saying that as a woman. Oh, no. I can't. I don't know you well enough to say that. Canceledartist.fandom.com. That's probably real, too. That's probably real. We'd let you dig your own grave. After all, it's your job. True.
Correct.
True. I mean, all I can say, chat, is if I go down, you're going with me, because, like, you chose to watch me. There are way, way better artists to watch than me, and you're here still. So, like, what does that say, really? You know? Oh, no, we were just watching the train wreck. Yeah, okay, sure. Definitely. Yeah, people will believe that.
You're a pick me for being on stream with him.
You always were.
Damn.
Woohoo! We really need to chill out. We need to calm down.
Yo, it's very violent today.
Listen, all right. I think it's chat's
It's really
fault.
funny, though.
You've seen how Dane's been going after me.
It's really funny, yeah.
I'll just say I'm an undercover Mossad agent. I see. Dude, what could you possibly say now to offend me? You already made fun of my cancer. Like, just say it at this point. I was just gonna say, well, you're half a woman, because it was gonna be a joke about the cancer thing. So I'm like, you know, I don't know. There's a level of like, Oh, the ad saved me. Thank you. Yeah! Yeah! Do not clip that. Like I always say, ovaries make the woman. I can't read these things out loud. I can't read these things out loud. At least now I have the chat on screen so people can know I'm just
yeah, I was about to say, like, the only saving grace you have.
At least I have that. You're right, Grime. There are better artists. You remind me to check on the other artists streaming. Fuck you, Enzo! He's in ads right now. I don't care. I'm moving on. Grime did say he wanted his stream numbers to go up. Hating women isn't the option I would have suggested, but he made his choice. Lark said my joke was bad, and you said I was an attention whore. You get what you get. Now I know what it's like to cook mac and cheese near a stairwell when Grime is around. Chat, I have a question for you, chat. Am I possibly maybe the worst streamer? Am I maybe the one at the bottom? Am I maybe the one you can't get worse than, maybe?
You're not, like, stealing stuff from people. So you gotta leg up on those guys at the very least.
How do you know? I might not be even drawing right now.
Oh, fuck, it's just AI.
It's all AI, top to bottom! It's the entire thing, chat! I've had you fooled this entire time!
Those notes, they weren't me.
Not even remotely, like, jokes aside, not even the same zip code as the words. Like, obviously, of course. Alright, I watch dumb YouTube drama as like a pastime. I know I'm nowhere near the worst. It's just I'm just doing the funny joke. I'm just saying the funny hee-haw meme thing. I feel like there's probably a lot worse than even Butch Hartman. I'm gonna be real frank. I think there's probably a lot worse than even him. I mean, we got actual criminals, so. Yo, Larks is doing the soy jack. I know. She sure is. I gotta give her a little.
Don't flatter yourself. You're not the most anything. You're so solidly mediocre.
Holy fuck. I can't even say anything because Mushroom's the one I torture them. Like, I can't say shit to that. I'm just like, well played, I guess.
So funny.
Well fucking played, I guess. Actually true, though. Like, absolutely true. Solidly mediocre is 100% the way to describe me, chat. I'm your mediocre streamer. I'm your mediocre streamer, chat.
That's your new tag to replace the Scat Daddy one.
Mediocre streamer. Can you put that in there?
Solid. I was thinking solidly
mediocre. That's fine. That works. I'm not the bottom of the barrel, but I'm pretty fucking close. Enzo says you're my favorite streamer, though. Have you thought maybe raising your standards might be in order, Enzo? Have you ever considered, maybe I need to pull those up a little bit? If this dancing monkey is the best that I can hope for. But thank you, though. Like, I'm just glad I got a chat that can roll with the punches, can roll and dish out the punches just as well as I can. It makes it fun. Of course I lose. They kind of throw them out better than me, but there's, you know, there's solidly, you know, more of you than me. So I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Be right back. Oh no! Enzo, you son of a bitch! Two-timer. Going to two-time on me right now. Can't believe this. Well, to be fair, you're really outnumbered. I really am. I'm fighting. This is how chat. This is... Obviously, chat, this is how I know I'm the main character. I'm fighting 20-1. Obviously, I had to be the... That's like main character. I'm the guy at the end in the climax. Fighting off... What the...
Who goes there?
I manifest.
Get out!
Holy shit.
No!
Get out of here! I was talking about how I'm the main character. You gotta go. You gotta get out of here.
You need to leave.
You need to get out of here. I was talking about how I'm the main character at the climax, taking on 20-1, which also means, because the joke was at the end of it going to be that, hey, I've technically peaked. I've technically peaked if this is the climax.
That just means it's all downhill from here.
That is what peaked generally means, yes. That is what it means.
Well,
hi, Avid. How's it going? How's it going, pal?
Only here for a little bit, but I want to say hi and see how you guys are doing.
We're chilling.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Yapping.
I'm yelling at chat, and they're yelling at me, and they're winning.
Yeah, good chat. Good chat, base chat.
Get out of here. You only have the confidence because you've got the numbers now, Avid.
What numbers?
The 20 people in chat on your side.
Yeah.
There you go.
You just missed him being called solidly mediocre.
I was. And I can't even say anything about it. Like, I can't say anything about it because I made a way worse joke at Mushroom's expense before. You're at a disadvantage. It's like 20-1, but don't worry, the numbers is going down. Holy fuck. Dane, you really are out for blood today, and it's great, but holy shit.
Hi, Evan. Welcome to Creepy Hollow and Friends.
Chet came back and said it's the Grave Grime and Friends hour. At least I've got one warrior in my court.
Grave Grime variety show.
I can't believe they do this to me. It's unbelievable. But like, here's the thing, chat, right? Like, I've cultivated you. So many of you were in here initially, and you were really kind and nice to me. And then I've turned you into this. So really, at the end of the day, who has the power here, you know?
Yeah, but also you asked for this.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, sure, they're beating up on me right now. But every single one of them came in here and were incredibly kind and nice. I've turned you into what you are. And that gives me so much... You know, I'm watching the student become the master right now. And you can never take that away from me. Stops reading from pages and puts it back in the weakness folder. He's got too much knowledge, you know, he's got too much lore. Anyway, chat, do you like my dumb doodles? Are we having fun? Do you like my stupid doodles?
Are we having fun, chat?
Are we winning, chat? Chat,
Well,
did we win?
Alright, it's a Grave Grime stream. We're always winning on a Grave Grime stream.
I just can't stop winning.
I'm just... You've conditioned us, Grime. It's true. I'm just polite to everyone until I get a feel for them, and then I usually still polite anyways, usually. There's this one really notable exception. This big, fat, greed piece of shit. I don't know. Something about it really grinds my gears.
Really pees me, oh.
I think it's something about him hating women. I don't know. That was also a conversation. That's it.
I have no context.
I hate women, I guess.
Someone brought up naming 100 women, and we were like, we don't think we can name 100 people, to be honest.
Yeah. Maybe Avid could. Avid seems better with names. A little bit.
I'm simply a victim.
I'm simply...
Of women?
Curate us into monsters. No, hold on a minute. Hold on. Wait a second. No. We don't get to go, oh no, I've just been turned into a monster. It's not my fault. Every single serial killer was turned into a monster by their circumstance. You don't get that excuse. I'm rescinding that from you. You are a wretched beast, and you will deal with the consequences of your actions. It doesn't matter if I made you. I'm just Hannibal Lecter in this situation. Buffalo Bill still goes to jail. But I have trauma. So do they all. It was... Okay, chat. All right, real talk. Okay, hold on. Pulling back all the bullshit for a sec, all right? Pulling it all back. All right, for real, actually, for real. I'm gonna talk about stories for a second. The trauma excuse is absolute trash garbage. Don't do it. Stop it. Actually, stop it. The trauma excuse is a way to explain action, not justify it. If your character is a terrible piece of shit because they had terrible piece of shit stuff happen to them, oh, that's okay. That explains where they got to where they are, but their actions are still the things they did. Like, genuinely, I think it must be because I watched so much true crime stuff with my mother when I was a kid. I always found the, like, trauma thing annoying because I was like, every single serial killer out there, every kind of horrible monster of a human being had a horrible, terrible childhood. Oftentimes worse than whatever, like, traumatic thing you try and justify your character's actions with in a story. Like, I'm not saying don't use trauma as an explanation. It is a good way to explain why a character has gotten to the point they are. That's not what I'm talking about, but it doesn't then justify actions they take. You got to do a lot of work to justify that. I know you're making fun of it. I'm just talking about it. It informs the character. It does not excuse the character. Exactly. If you want a character, like, Lynette has issues. She's got lots of stuff that's happened in her life that's been a problem. It does not excuse her being a little bastard, a little bitch all the time. It does not excuse those actions. It just explains how she got there. And maybe, I guess, some reasons as to, like, why there might be sense to kind of push towards some kind of conflict resolution there, but it's not like a justification for those actions. She still has to reconcile with those and get forgiveness from the people she's wronged. I've had IRL people use trauma as an excuse, like they were horrible to me, and when I called them on it, they were like, well, I've been through a lot. Shut up, you dink! Dink is a good
I hope
insult.
you said that to them. Shut up, you dink.
Yeah, I hope you said shut up, you dink, word for word, because that is a good insult. I would be pretty devastated if I got called a dink after saying I've been through a lot. Could you imagine, like, my parents were murdered right in front of me, and it makes it really difficult for me to kind of do what I must do. Shut up, you dink. You're stealing from the 7-Eleven. Stop it.
I really struggle. I struggle with forming attachments, and it's hard to get close to others. You fucking dink.
You fucking dink. It's really good. Been through a lot should be all the more reason to not be horrible, especially if they're cognizant of it, because it means they know what made them the way they are, and they're actively imparting the same trauma upon others, potentially perpetuating the whole thing. Many such cases. Alyssa does dink and then the shovel emo, and I like that. Dink. It's like the sound it would make if it was rattling against a tin can. Dink. Shark. I never knew my father. Marlon, get a load of this dink. What was that shark's name? I can't even remember. I like those sharks, though. They're a lot of fun.
What shark?
Was it Bruce?
From Finding Nemo. Yeah, Bruce.
Oh,
Bruce
yeah,
is the
Bruce.
big guy.
The fact I fucking recall that is insane.
Hell yeah.
Bruce is easy to remember because he's named after the shark from Jaws, which in turn is named after Steven Spielberg's lawyer.
Easy to remember, he says. See, this is why you could probably name 100 women. Well, it's also what the characters do. I don't know what Lynette's going to do, but the type of character excuses are often trying to commit genocide or mass murder. Yeah, I mean, Lynette will do some stuff. The issue is Lynette's actions are mostly contextualized within, like, essentially the mindset she's grown up in, I guess. She's doing things that we might consider negative for positive reasons. She's got kind of a greater good mentality. But that's not brought on by it's not even ends justify the means, actually. It is for the greater good. Like, and none of that is brought on by any traumatic stuff. It's mostly her behavior that is that is informed by her, like, issues in the past. The whole, like, willing to kill someone to solve a potential problem is more down to just, like, her kind of understanding the greater picture and being like, well, this is the way to do it. You know what I mean? Like, this is what needs to be done. Then there's a whole big thing of, like, is it within her right to do it? There's a whole conversation between, and by conversation, I mean, like, aspect of Grim Deeds about how Corny might be too naive with assuming he can help everybody and no one innocent is going to get hurt in trying to keep the entire cosmos running, and Lynette being potentially too, like, quick on that draw because she's more worried about efficiency and impressing, like, and not even impressing, but making sure she gets the job done, that she will sort of ignore potential other options. But the goal is not to make either of them really right or wrong, except in certain situations, perhaps. But, like, overall, no one has the more correct perspective. The correct perspective is actually something of a synthesis of the two, which is where Casper lands.
The total side tangent. I looked up the names of the other sharks from Finding Nemo.
Uh-huh. It's not that much of a side tangent, honestly.
The hammerhead's named Anchor. And the one with a hook stuck in his face, his name is Chum.
Oh, hell yeah.
Beast.
The little thin guy is named Chum.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Where I heard that before.
Maybe a big
Chum,
fat
he
green
just like
blob.
for real.
He shares my name. He's just like me.
It's just like me for real.
For real, for
Just like
real.
me for real.
All right, we need to put like a little
All
carrot.
right.
Should I? Oh, you gotta go.
I'm being called.
All right. Well, thank you
Damn.
for popping in and saying hi, Avid. Oh wait, hold on. Everyone should go check out Avid. By the way, Avid Gladiator on
There we
any
go.
social.
Avid,
go.
fuck that guy.
Neat
Or he likes
fellas.
robots.
Everyone say goodbye now. He's not looking at the
Goodbye.
chat, but you better say goodbye.
All right, goodbye.
Everyone, there's his Twitter go.
Thank you. Thank you for putting his Twitter, but when he left, he didn't even hear. All right. Avid's art is great. Awesome robots and aliens. Goodbye. Goodbye now! Yeah, in your case, it seems to be a complicated situation where certain questable actions are reframed to be the way these characters think will help the world. I like the motivation more than doing evil things out of spite and trauma. They're actually trying to do the right thing. It's just the right thing is tough to do. Exactly, Chet. Exactly. Grim Deeds is not a story of easy answers. Grim Deeds is about consequences and fucking up and that part of life. And how do you fulfill, like, how do you feel fulfilled and be fulfilled as a person? And how do you fulfill the duties that you've sort of put upon yourself? What does it mean to do so? You know? It's a really tough thing that this kid is going to go through. And honestly, the whole lot of them are going through. Casper is there, and he's kind of there to help a little bit. But the thing with Casper, right, is he wants to help more, but he has his own stuff he's going through and thought processes. And one of the big ones is a lot of the answers that you need have to be reached by yourself. He can only be there to help a little bit, but it won't stick unless you're the one who does it. And if Corny is to end up being the next Reaper, then he needs to, these questions need to stick for him. He needs to figure out what the reality is. Experience
I need
is
you
the
to
best
lock the
teacher.
fuck in.
True. Not even that, he trusts the boy. It's just, you know.
Cordy, you need to lock the fuck in.
Corny! You have to! But like, I don't know, I got really passionate
Cordy,
there.
think!
Think, Cordy, think! What will you have in 500 years? But no, like, it is I like Grim Deeds, I guess. I'll say.
Cool.
I like to do things that are a little bit tougher. I think people I don't know. I have faith in that people will get it. I have faith. But there is a level of, I think I'm doing stuff a little bit different, a little bit unexpected in the set. I think one of the best examples I have for that, Groyce, I think I just connected some dots about Grim Deeds. Well, tell me what they are. I'm curious what you think you've connected. But, a thing about Grim Deeds for me, like, I think a good example of this is basically in any other piece of media I could imagine, the power set that Lynette has is essentially the power set of the villain. Girl has like a mind control, essentially. It's not like perfect, but she essentially can take away your agency from you. And she isn't really worried about using that against you. Cordy, I lost a limbo match and now I'm stuck with these two kids forever. What do I do about that? Cordy is... Just wait till you see Cordy's big old frickin' chin, dude. It's gonna blow you away. I've had discussions with friends who think mind control people can only be evil. Lynette doesn't care much about death and Casper's looking for an heir. I think Lynette's gonna learn about the value of life the hard way. So you're like, Casper's gonna die? You think Casper's gonna fucking bite the bullet on that one? Well, I mean, I guess obviously there's literally nothing I could say to make you think one way or the other on that, but I guess I could say that he is prepared to die. That is like, how do I phrase it properly? Like, part of the reason why Casper is looking for an heir is because stuff in the cosmos is getting bad enough that he might have to do something drastic to stop it. And so Casper is prepared to give his life for what needs to be done. And an issue with that too is like Lynette kind of already knows that. Like, she knows how the Reaper works, you know? She's not hidden from how it happens. She knows what goes on with the Reaper. Casper hasn't hidden that from her. It would be cruel to do that. But like, I will say nothing, but I will chuckle and be like, "Oh, you fool." That's what I will say. But I will confirm nothing. Especially, like, if Casper were to die, it would have to be way later, and I definitely don't want to spoil anything there. Next suggestion, Casper waiting behind Graham, checking his watch. That is pretty funny. But Casper isn't that kind of Reaper, bruh. But that is very funny. She yearns for the mines. I want to put, like, a sign for the... Maybe I'll put it over here. It's a good spot. Maybe make it like an arrow. There are so many twists and turns in Grim Deeds chat. I don't... No one's really gonna know them all. To be honest, guys, there's so many twists and turns in the Fairy Woods, I don't think people are gonna be able to guess them all.
Hee hee.
Hee. Everything's so difficult with these guys. I know.
Okay, fucking imagining one of the Fairy Woods kids. It's gotta be Lark or Mouse. I can't see Mac doing it, but over the hee reaction image that we always use.
Like the one of them sitting? Like the one I did at
Bia?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It'd be Mouse. That's a Mouse one. That's a Mouse one. Come on. Who else could it be?
I think it could also be a funny Lark.
It could be, but it's got way more... It's got way more Mouse energy to it. Lark is like, I'm looking at you with my big old autistic eyes on the ground kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot more genuine. There's mischief in the sitting politely one. There we go.
The mines.
Big, large, funny. It's gonna turn out that Graham is secretly Titania, Queen of the Fairies. Holy shit. The greatest
Oh,
reveal
dude.
of our. I mean, Titania is a thing. She's like God, I guess. In the sense of like in their religion they follow the court. But like so who knows, maybe. Suggestion a very faint silhouette of a Fairywood's dwarf standing menacingly in the dark. Absolutely gonna happen now. 100%. He's just gonna be back there like
It's gonna be fucking Dig Deep, man.
we don't know what Dig Deep looks like yet. One day. Soon. We got so many characters to design, chat. I did a like a I guess a list? A poll? I don't know what you would call it. But I figured out how many characters we had to design. There's a lot. It's gonna be a blast. Probably will do some of them on stream. Tob the villain, Mouse loses an arm. Timeskip Mac is jacked. The big company man who wants to turn the woods into a mall gets stopped when Lark rallies all the creatures to break his construction machines. Dude, it's so predictable. But how does he read it so well? He just knows so much. Also, hi Nip, how's it going?
Hi, Nip.
It's me, the fourth one. Hello.
Hello, yes, but now you're the third one.
Oh.
Because Avid's gone.
I'll still just be the fourth. Damn.
Okay, you want to be the fourth one? Alright.
Yeah. I'm just the fourth one. Hello.
It's
Howdy.
Nipples. Nipples the enchilada.
It's
Holy shit.
called this because of my rock hard fist nipples.
Mm. How's it going, bud? I feel like it's been a million years since I talked to you.
It has been. I have been very tired and busy. I only have 20 minutes before I get my face kicked in, so I just wanted to stop by and say hello.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
that's
appreciate
amazing.
being able to jump into the like, oh hey, just jump in ones, and people are like, hey, I'm here for like a little bit and then I'll go. It's like a cool revolving door of guests, chat. You just get to say hi to all my pals before they disappear.
There's Creature Hollow, Avid 2, Niplets, and the rest!
And the rest. The big company.
Every now and then, a
man.
little ad of us like shoving each other out in the corner like a Fox like news thing.
Yeah. The big company man is killed by Lark in the climax, and with his dying breath, he bursts a clone of himself. Oh my. In the sequel series, Lark's daughter will show him friendship, and he'll learn to be a good person.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
I don't like how they just predicted everything about our story, dude. Like, it's awful.
I know. We gotta change
You guys need
everything
to
now.
Yeah, you guys have to rewrite everything.
Clearly.
Also,
You have to rewrite everything, and you have to
Keeping your skull in it.
yeah.
Who's
You have to
caving
write
your
around your audience the entire time.
Yeah, obviously. Who's caving your skull in though?
Who's carving your skull in?
Who's caving it in?
Who's caving my skull in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what someone asked in
Just-
chat.
People in general. Oh, just people in general. I do kickboxing classes, and we like to cave each other's skulls in. So we'll see who it is this time.
At least, yeah. You know, at least you're not just like. Has anyone broken a bone during one of these? Actually, I don't think I've actually asked that before. I'm actually a little
No,
curious.
I mean not while I was there. I have eaten a couple kicks to the head, but we have like padding.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
So,
okay.
no bone breaking. If you don't wear a mouth guard, I have like bitten my tongue and it hurts like a bitch. But
No, normally
By
it
the way-
does. I've bitten my tongue without getting it kicked, so I imagine it would hurt.
yeah,
We're good guessers. I honestly, chat, I think it would be really silly to know what you guys actually think might happen in these stories. Like a legit guess that isn't just a bunch of bullshit. Because there is something funny about being like, I wonder if they know.
Could they even begin to guess?
Oh, have
Would
you
they
saved?
really?
Just making sure. Alright, I'll save and now I'll just stand here for like 2 minutes while it does that. but I won't watch Fairywood's GT. I heard it wasn't that great. It kind of drags, but it's overhated in my opinion. The ending's solid. What a conversation happening in my chat right now. Also, Mushroom thinks
Fairywood's
Graham has a
GT.
big secret.
Crazy. Right.
I mean, I feel like that one's just a given.
No.
No, I feel like we don't have to hide the fact that she's got a secret, given like right in her immediate hallway, the first room they enter is a giant door with a big padlock on it.
No, surely not.
I think Graham is pregnant. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Who's the father? Who's the
That's
father?
the secret of the Fairy Woods.
Oh my god.
The father.
The father's the
real
woods
secret.
itself.
Recently, an
dude.
episode called The Father.
The father. Oh no.
Oh no.
Booga. You guys are so in sync with that.
How did
How
she
did she
outrun
outrun
menopause
menopause
for
for
so long? No! Tom is the father! No!
Oh no.
The man
Those
she's
hobs are
hiding
really
behind
powerful.
the door. Oh god. Oh no. Narrator. Who is the father of Graham's child? Arnold? Mouse's dad? Liam?
Find
no.
out next time on the next episode. Fairy
Of the
Woods.
Fairy Woods. Mouse's dad?
Something-
Oh, scandalous.
Something about Liam always being in the listing is killing me.
Dane is just like, I have to get my boy some kind of representation somehow, otherwise no one thinks of him ever. And you know what? That's kind of based. I gotta say, that's kind of
Based
cool.
and pure apart.
Yeah, that's
Based.
someone's fighting in Liam's corner, even if no one else is.
He's Liam pilled.
Gotta. I don't know why my default fucking my default dwarf is always just Penny's dad from The Amazing World of Gumball. He's just got those big dumb horns, and he's just a peanut.
Listen, it's a good shape.
He's in very good shape. I like Penny's dad's stupid horns
Yeah, they're funny.
and his stupid socks and sandals.
He does wear socks and sandals, doesn't he?
Yeah.
A dwarf with socks and sandals is a funny concept, though.
It is. Do we give Dig Deep socks and sandals?
Oh man.
That's what he took from Doc, dude. He took his socks and sandals. He wanted footwear.
I think you humans are shit a lot of time. This, however, this is wonderful.
Liam's the launch of Fairy Woods. Just forgotten, but there. Graham is also the father, like Shmi Skywalker. Fucking Shmi, dude. That is fun to just be like, I think Graham's got a secret, and just be able to be like, yeah. Of course, any of your other predictions we wouldn't be able to confirm or deny for the most part, but it is fun just to see what people think, you know? Where their mind goes when it's like, we've got a story, there's lots of twists and turns, what do you think it could be? I think with the Fairywood specifically, there's just not enough information to make some predictions, but you can also make some about Grimdeeds. I think there's more information out there about that one.
I would
Okay,
love
to be
see
fair,
the
I did
Grimdeed
not know
predictions.
about the door with the lock. I mean, I think it... Hold on. I think it only shows up in one of the bonus slides that you might not have even been here to see. Mouse. Not mouse. Mushroom. I saw a
Damn.
mouse scroll
Mushroom
by.
is mouse now.
Yeah, I saw a mouse scroll by as I was scrolling up through my
Assigned
stuff.
mouse.
But
Congrats,
yeah,
Mushroom,
right
you're now
here.
Mouse.
Because this is like the entryway hallway to Graham's, to Tweedy Manor, and this is the door. The door. I didn't see any of the slides. Yeah, you missed the whole presentation. He only asked because he has no ideas and wants to steal ours. He's speaking. His speaking of all the writing is a long con. That's the council room. But I am still very proud of this. Just drawing this straight.
It's a good one.
Yeah, I like it. I like its vibes. I think it fits well. But yeah, so I think my guess was pretty good considering the little information I had. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, as soon as you say estranged family member, you go, oh, well, they got a secret. Oh, well, they're hiding something. They're a schemer of some fashion or other. That's just how it goes.
They're a goddamn freak.
True. They are. Finley, the Senate will decide your fate. Graham, I am the Senate. Finley is Mace Windu? Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna get thrown out a window.
My
Like
guess,
Graham.
Mouse's parents won't get enough screen time.
I mean, I feel like that one's an easy win, Dane, because like, how much is enough screen time for you? You know what? Put a number on it, pal. How much would you like to see them? I'm glad you enjoy. I guess I'm glad you enjoy Mouse's entire family, though. I guess I'm happy about that. I knew Graham existed and was sick. That's literally it. A minute per episode at least, or at least one episode dedicated to them. Well, there will actually be one of those. I think.
Probably.
I
think.
I'm like, well, we already have some dedicated to Mac's family, so I don't think we can leave out Mouse's family. That feels uneven and strange. Yeah, chat. We're planning on trying to utilize the families as best we can. We're trying to
Already
squeeze so
stealing
much in there.
ideas, I see.
Don't you have to get your dick kicked in? Like, do you really gotta be here right now?
No.
No, I don't. But I am.
No.
But I am here. I am hanging out.
Oh dear. You haven't seen me in so long, and I contribute by not really contributing, and this is how
No, you
treat me.
contribute. You're silly. You're a silly fella. I'd
You're
pat
silly.
You, yeah, I'd pat you on the head before I push you off screen. Get out of here.
There he goes.
I would like to see a main character / protagonist has both parents. Groist. I mean, Lark does have both parents, though. She does have that. At least one dedicated episode a season and some cameos in others, assuming a 12-episode season, 3B plots. I'm glad you have like a set. They are very well designed. I want to see them more. They'll be around. They will not be vanished. For sure. There's just a lot of characters, so you gotta fit them in somehow. You know what I mean? But what other characters do I have that have both parents?
Specifically
Fucking
main parents. Main characters.
Emmett does. Emmett's got both his parents.
Hell yeah. Davy Rich mentioned! Let's go!
It was mentioned early on as well when we were putting all of my child characters into a cage fight without powers and seeing who would win. So
How'd that go?
Yeah, who's the winner?
I said Lynette would win at first because of powers, so we took the powers away, and then I was like, it would probably be Emmett. He would probably win. Maybe Bolton would win, but And then it turned into now they have to be at age 12, and it became a much more complicated thing because then it was like, no, now they all have to be the age of 10. And I was like, oh, fuck. They just kind of added on a bunch of parameters that made it difficult. I'm gonna find Emmett, by the way. I am looking for Emmett. Don't worry, chat. I'll get him. I think it's in my sketches.
Would Mort and Ophelia count if they are the parents?
That is a good question. Does it? Well, no, because they're the protagonists, right? So they don't.
Yeah. Okay.
They don't
Fair
count.
enough.
Need to make time. Get rid of Lark. She was mean to me. All right, I'll cut her out. We don't need her. I'm sorry I missed the first part of the stream. Child cage fight. It happens. Oh yeah, it was bloody. Some of them died. Most of them lost at least a few fingers. Dot ate one of them. She did. It was impressive. She cracked their rib cage in like a rat in the cellar.
Her jaw into like a snake.
Yeah, it was awful.
It's terrible. She swallowed mouse whole. It was crazy.
Monkeys with knives. Yeah. That's so fucking scared. All right, let's see. Where are the Demiurge characters? I know you're in here.
Where are the dirge?
You little bastards. All right, well, we got this one, so you guys can look at that. Then...
Yay! I still really like this Doodle page.
I do, too. I fucking adore this thing. There we go. There's the characters. This is Emmett. He'd probably win, though, but he's a year older, so I kind of disqualify him. Bolton's a year older. But, yeah, Emmett would probably win. Hey, that reminds me, I thought of an amazing idea for a game that for legal reasons could never be made. It's a fighting game where every character is someone who's been played by Nicolas Cage, the game name Cage Fight. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. I'd get in a cage fight. But who's the best Cage? You know? Who's the strongest Cage? There's always another Gravegrime story. True.
Yeah.
God, I forgot about
has
Stalwart's
many.
tiny little fern-like face. He does. He's got a little itty bitty one. Probably Ghost Rider. I'm 3 and 50 minutes late today. New record. Eventually, you're just gonna stop coming all together, Quack. No. But yeah. So this is the Demiurge cast. For those that wanted to know.
Demiurge smile.
Honestly, you know what?
Demiurge is
Mosley
really
doesn't
neat.
have powers, so she could just stab them with her knife, I guess. I guess she'd be allowed to do that. Friend, sorry. Joel Sweden man's little doofus mascot. I see.
Friend.
What are we talking about? I need to know, did Cordy make it alive? Is he safe? No, he was the first one to go.
He didn't stand
Are
chance.
these grime characters for a story I don't know about? Yes. They sure are. I nod my head. I go, there's another one.
Sure is, buddy.
They never end, chat. They never end.
And they will keep growing.
They will. They probably
really
will. Yeah. I'm worried about him. I need him to be okay and stable. Fuck,
Asking for too much, Gabby.
he's dead. He's gone. You gotta give up on Cordy. It's over.
He's been dead for 20 years now, Gabby. You need to move on.
Yeah, he's never coming back. Though I do like there's someone out there fighting in Corny's ring. He doesn't usually get the appreciation.
The corner.
Yeah, his corner.
Yeah.
You know, no one likes that silly blonde boy.
No
They
one
go,
at
ew,
all.
yucky. And then they toss him down the well.
They go, punt him like a football.
Yeah.
Corny's just trapped down there from now on.
They find out he's fat and not just wearing like baggy clothes, and they go, oh my god, you're the most disgusting fucking thing I've ever seen. Oh, ew, yuck.
Brittany tosses him down a well and he gets stuck there.
Like the like Boone from Endocopia, he just goes and it's really disappointing and sad. And you go, man, this is pathetic. And he goes, I know. And then he cries, and you go, your stepdad was right for abusing you. It's like, I know. Tears well up in his big old eyes.
Did you draw the mouse portrait that everyone was telling you to draw when you were playing the first time?
Oh, have it. What the fuck was that again? The mouse portrait?
I think there was like an angry, I forgot, the fucking typewriter, the monkey at the typewriter, and there was like a picture of her mom looking down at her.
Yeah, her mom looking down. Yeah. I have not, but I need to. Thank you for reminding me. I will actually go and find that and do it.
You're also putting Alicia to sleep.
Yeah, but like... Shut up. This is the most energized I've been in ages. How could I be putting you to sleep still? Am I really that boring?
Okay.
Am I really that boring? What do I need to do to entertain you fucking animals?
Fucking freaks.
Do you not hear the silly haha music? Does that not entertain you? Does it not make you go, ah, yes, I can stay awake now?
He's getting desperate. Chat, get rid of him.
No! No! Need to let the other two talk more. Alright, well.
I got nothing to say, man.
I was gonna say, I haven't said
You're
shit.
gonna have to fucking find it. I'm gonna be right back, chat, I guess. You don't need me. I'm gonna go take a piss. And
Piss.
Piss!
Piss.
Piss! I'm
Piss.
not gonna carry this stream. That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, I got nothing to fucking talk about, man. I finished my sketchbook page. That's about it.
Oh. I saw that. That was sick.
Oh, thank you.
Chat, Emily's sketchbook pages are some of the best you've ever done see.
No.
Yeah, they really are.
Stop
Everyone
that.
should draw with pens.
Yes,
Ballpoint pens.
That I
goofy
agree
little
with
pens.
that. Draw with pens. No sketches. We die like men.
Yeah. Ungodly amounts of Bix purchases from the store.
God, the pen I'm using for the sketchbook is like a brand new one as well, and I've probably killed like half of it just doing the fucking harsh lighting.
Whoa. How much? What? How did you kill it so fast?
I mean, it's not dead, I'm just assuming.
No.
Because this is like a fresh from the packet pen.
Mm-hmm. That new pen smell.
Because I was literally like, I stole a pen from work and I was like, this is a really nice pen. So I bought more at the store after it died. Because the amount of pens I burn in my sketchbook is obscene.
Was it like a really cheapy like Bix or something, or was it actually a really nice one?
It's a Uniball pen.
Oh. So you want to, Emily? You're stealing Quack's pens.
Shouldn't have left them laying around.
You know, I'll never say it to his face, but Gravegram is a talented artist and a treasure to know. Grave is cool. Grave's
really
kind of a cool fella.
He's wonderful.
thanks,
Yeah.
guys.
The fuck!
I saw it all! Ah!
You're supposed to be the one who's fucking, like, bashful about this shit. You're supposed to say no. Stop it.
I
And we're
know.
supposed to
I'm
keep
sorry.
complimenting you.
Oh yeah, I had to keep it going.
Yeah.
Hey
You
everyone,
broke
the
kayfabe.
big dummy is back. I know
I
that
had a
one's the
pump.
true thing.
I had a pom-pom Perrin pen that went missing. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, creature? No, I know nothing about that.
Wink.
I go for cheap, easy-to-draw pens instead of the fancy, cute ones.
Yeah, but that's like the good thing to do. I do that shit too. I really
The most
chat,
expensive pens.
and I guess
What?
the other two, I suppose. I really need to draw in my sketchbook more. Like I really want to make that a habit. And something I've done recently is blocked every single social media app on my phone, so I can't scroll on them anymore. Which honestly, been pretty good. But I really need to get into the habit of just dragging around a little notebook / sketchbook with me and just starting scrawling away when I have a moment. Like when I'm just out there making food, standing by the oven, watching water boil, literally watching water boil, I should just pull out a little sketchbook and just start scribbling away. Why aren't I doing that? Why am I a dummy?
Because
Join
you're
me.
dumb.
I know, but you don't have to say it like that. Just like me.
The amount of pen scribbles you can get down in just like a 30-minute, 45-minute window. Go crazy.
I know. But Emily, here's the question. Are you actually prepared for that?
I
What do you
think so.
mean?
Because you were yelling at me today about having all this power. Are you really prepared for me to have more?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, as long as you're ready. She was chat. She was yelling at me today. She was really upset that I was writing words. She was like, how fucking dare you?
Yeah. I feel like that would stress me out. Yeah, it's efficient, but I like my relax time. See, the idea is that it is your relax time.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I don't get stressed out when I draw Quack is the thing. It is relaxing for me. I don't say this often, but if there's a spare minute in your day to do some drawing, I think you should take it. You know what, Dan? It is true. You normally tell me, hey, don't draw that much. You should take it easy. But, I mean, if you're saying draw more, gosh, I guess I just gotta. I really gotta put that pen to paper. Golly. No, yeah, I do really enjoy drawing. And the thing is, right, like, I'm just standing there not thinking about anything. I might as well idly scribble some faces or something. Maybe I'll actually be able to draw in, like, traditionally for once.
Drawing in my sketchbook is fun, silly, goofy time. Like, it's a good way to just kind of mellow out, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. I usually just think about my worlds and map out things in my brain. Yeah, but here's the thing, Quack. I could do that, but also have it physically noted down now. I've never even considered there are people who stand there and watch the water boil. It takes all types, I suppose. Well, all right. I'm doing other things while I'm like, yeah, I'll clean the counters or some shit. But sometimes it's like, there's like 5 minutes still I gotta wait. And I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just stand here because it's not enough time to do anything else.
Need a side profile of the gravekeeper just fucking looking at a pot of boiling water, a single drop of drool
Mouth
coming out of his
agape.
mouth.
Like, yeah, mouth agape. Just a little line of drool. Just, oh.
That'd be really good.
I guess it's a difference of preference for me. Drawing is stressful. I mean, yeah. Crime, they literally tell you not to do that. Read the Garfield strip or something. What?
A watch pot never boils. Duh.
Oh. Well, I am on good authority now. I have watched many a pot boil. I've watched it come to a boil. I now know it by the sound of it coming to a boil. Not even when it's boiling. I know, yeah, that's about it. I can tell by the condensation on top of the lid. Because I got glass lids. That should be what the GK, a gravekeeper, does when you're away from the keyboard. When just like stares slack-jawed with like, and watches water boil, a little bit of drool coming out of his mouth like the slack-jawed idiot he is. I agree.
The idea of him starting to drool is really funny.
Crime, is this a cry for help? When is it not? When is it not? Man gloats about watching water boil. I am 31 years old! This is what life is like! I'm ecstatic I got glass lids on my pots. Okay? I don't know. Unk. Another VTuber I know has a little ghost come out of her mouth when she goes AFK. I need a good AFK little thing for sure. Everyone's so mean. Why is I need to draw the Gravekeeper with just like maxed out buns with the why is everyone so mean to me drawing? Like,
Everybody is so mean to me.
yeah, you know, like that's necessary. We need
Standing in a
that.
tub of fucking
It's
slop.
so funny.
What, standing in a tub of fucking slop. True. The Gradonkadonk. The Gradonkadonk is real! At least you put the lid on. I think you, I was thinking you were just standing watching lid off max time. No. So what ends up happening, Dane, is I'll put the lid on with the food in it, because it's normally like I'm boiling some veggies or something just to throw it on the plate. And then when it starts to boil, I'll take the lid off, and I'm doing other stuff while it's going on. Like, I'm cooking other food. I normally got 3 dishes on the go, right? But then at the end, they don't all finish at the same time, but there's not enough time in between for me to do anything else. So I just wait there. And previously, I would wait there and just like scroll, but I can't do that now. So I should be writing or drawing or something. But my brain literally doesn't know what to do. Also, I'm going to be real, guys. This is coming from someone who literally stared at a wall for 15 minutes today. So I don't...
I can vouch for that. He literally did be like, hey, you keep just going in circles with this, I'll just stare at a wall for 15 minutes.
It fucking worked, too. I got another 500 words out of it, chat.
A lack
some
of
good
stimulus is good for the brain.
Yeah, you
know?
need to make yourself
Need
bored a
that.
little. It helps with the brain. I usually start a pot to boil and watch like The Simpsons or something. Well, that's the thing is I would be doing that, but I'd be like scrolling. Look, I make fun, but it always goes back to you do you. If watching water boil makes you happy, you don't have to listen to me. I'm defending myself for content, alright? It's a fun thing to talk about. I don't give a shit if you guys judge me for staring at boiling water.
It's a fun thing to do. Everyone go watch water boil.
It's not
right
fun.
now.
It's not fun. I never claimed it was fun. I said it was something I did.
They've gotten
my
released as a
depression
30-minute video essay about the joys of boiling water.
Yeah, here it comes. It just trust me. Watching all those physics happen, super entertaining. When my depression kicks up bad, I just lay down for like 30 minutes and do nothing, sadly. Little bit of a different experience there. Cause Quack, I wouldn't even call that doing nothing. Cause what I almost can guarantee, I don't know for sure, cause I don't fucking know you, right? But I could almost guarantee you're not just sitting, you're not just lying there doing nothing, you're wallowing. You're lying there sad, like, oh. Because I did that too. I watch boiling milk. Boiling water is more boring. But you can see deeper into it, Dylan. You can see all the way down. You can see it dancing off the bottom. There is a splash of milk. Like, they're different experiences. Like, you can't say one's better than the other. It's subjective, obviously. Just as long as we all agree, boiling water is kind of the best pastime there is. It's way above paint drying. Nah, no sadness, actually. Just emptiness, lack of drive, even if I forced in those moments. That feels like how a way to describe sadness, to be honest, but fair enough.
That's
again.
Also just depression. That's
Yeah.
just depression just kind of just makes you empty.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah, like, I used to be in bed for hours upon hours just doing fucking... trying not to think, essentially. It honestly doesn't help. Honestly, doesn't help. Help in moment, not help long term. Not good. Happens. Also, what did you draw today? I missed like 3 hours, so I haven't seen them yet. I have drawn all of these. Not these. Oh, also I drew a bald corny next to the Pennywise, so. Yeah, other than these ones, other than the Lark and Cordy there, I drew all these. Grave Grime at the tier list website. All right. Where do we put staring at a wall? Water boiling is A tier, so it's not that high. That's a lot of drawings. You do make a lot when you doodle. I do.
He does.
I'm having fun. We still got 2 more hours. We got so much more to draw. What?
I like little baby mouse. Oh shit!
Yeah?
Wait, I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Goodbye. I was gonna explain what that was, but you can go. It's Mouse eating her first donut. All right. Goodbye.
Aww. Cute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye. Sorry, I couldn't say
Yeah,
more. but
bye.
goodbye.
It's okay. It's all right. Avid stayed about the same amount of. I think you stayed longer than Avid, so you beat him.
Oh shit!
You're the winner.
I'm the better. I am now the third.
Oh my god. All right. See you later, bud.
I've taken his place.
Later.
2 more hours. Just watch grass growing on stream. Like
Hell
I
yeah.
just watch grass grow.
We collectively.
I rubbed my beard. I wasn't sure if Izzy was saying just watch grass grow or go to a stream about grass growing and like leaving here.
If I got the lore right, Nick's gone off to get his dick kicked in. Correct.
Or head, one of the two. One end of him is getting shattered.
Absolutely decimated.
Yeah, add your color commentary. That would be a really funny thing to do on April Fools, is actually just like find a live stream of grass and just watch it live with people and talk to them. One of his heads ain't making it. True.
I don't know this lore and I don't think I want to. The lore is simply he does kickboxing.
Yeah. Just kickboxing. One of these days, honestly, genuine. So, okay, there's also, so, I don't think you were here for it, Emily, but I'm thinking about, changing when I stream, like the short streams. I'm thinking about just changing those to start at the same time as my long streams do.
Ooh.
And then just go shorter, because I'm noticing on my short stream days, I don't get as much done. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because right in the middle of my day, I had to stop and do streaming for 3 hours. So I'm like, if I just put it at 6 and end at 9, like, what's the issue with that? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I get you.
I think that would stop being funny in like 10 minutes. I suggest a live feed of like a panda in a zoo or something. Something that moves,
Oh,
but
we
not
could
a
do
lot.
explore.org.
It'd be really funny to have just a bunch of streams of essentially nothing, and we flip through them like TV and just chat with each other. Plus, I'm always working when you start those streams. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I feel like people dislike the early streams in the sense of like they happen way too early in the day, and you guys have jobs and stuff, and no one shows up. I was like, hey, maybe this will work for the people on the other side of the planet, but not really. How many questions do you have to ask for a human before there's no more questions to ask them? Like, I think there's probably infinite questions you could ask to a human. I don't dislike them when I'm not working. I dislike them when I am, though. No, I know. Like, I don't think it's like a hot, strong dislike. You've got like 3 Europeans in here at best. Even then, cause like when cause Jam's in Europe. Jam always comes into the morning ones, like the early ones, and is like, man, I'm going to fucking bed. And shit. So I just think it's a smarter plan to do them at the same time. But what? Are you not? Are you not in Europe? Am I wrong? I thought you were. Oh, Lone Star State. Okay, never mind. I thought you were I thought you talked about it before. I guess I was imagining someone else. My bad. My apologies. You go to bed at 11 a.m.? Who doesn't, dude? Who doesn't? My bad. I was incorrect there. But, regardless, yeah. I think it would just be better overall, and it'd be better for me, and I'd get more done. That was all I was trying to say there. But,
I follow.
I was going somewhere else with that. Oh yeah. I remember, chat. I'm not just repeating myself for the 18,000th time. Another thing, it kind of hit me when I was on my walk today. I was like, I think I'm doing the streaming thing wrong. I think I'm being stupid. Because what do I always tell you guys, right? What do I always tell you guys? Oh, damn, Nit missed the bug discourse at the beginning of stream. He did. That's okay. Bad advice only. No, this isn't bad. This is me. This is for me. I always miss early streams too, so I like this plan. You always tell us we'll never be good enough, so we should just give up. I do that. No, but I always say, like, I do these streams because I just want to, like, I want to place... I'm gonna draw this stuff anyway, so I might as well just stream it while I do it and hang out with people, right? I always say that. I mean, I usually always have 8 to 4 and 11 to 4 shifts, and you start your long streams at 2 for me, so I'd actually be able to tune in. Oh, well, there you go. But, like, okay. I always am like, oh, I do these streams because I'm gonna draw the stuff anyway, so I might as well just stream it. But that's not what I've been doing. That's not what I've been doing at all. Like, what I've been doing all throughout the week is worrying about, or maybe not even worrying, but contemplating, what am I gonna stream? What am I gonna stream? What am I gonna do? This and that. That's not what I should be doing. I should just do what the hell I want to do and just be like, this is what we're streaming today. But I'm trying to, like, plan it out like an idiot. That's not why I do these things. That's not why I'm doing this. What am I doing to myself? Dumb idiot. Dumb idiot. But yeah, like, I want to make it a show. Like, I want people to have fun. But all I've done today is just doodle a pile of bullshit. And I think you guys are having fun. I haven't dropped viewership. People aren't leaving in droves. People aren't like, oh, I'm bored, do something else. Except now they will. But it's fine to have a vague outline of ideas, but yeah, don't try to make it a production. That's the thing. I should be putting all that effort of making it into a production, into actual production of things. Like, that would be way smarter. What is wrong with me? You just get wrapped up in it, I guess. You just get, like, fucking swept up in trying to do something fun. To be fair, for me, if art is happening, that's good enough. I usually work on my own things during your streams. Your hard work gets me wanting to draw. Well, that's the thing. I would work way harder if I was just doing the thing that I was like, I want to do this, so I'm going to do this. And, like, it's not like I don't do that, right? Like, I do want to do the Grim Deeds mock-ups. I do want to do, like, merch stuff and things like that. I do want to, but I think about, oh, how would this look on stream? Is this a thing that I could, like, stream and have essentially a storyline for? I shouldn't be doing that! What am I doing?
Nothing good.
I just like to talk to people and work while people yap. I like to yap. Well, I mean, that's why I'm here. I just cleared my throat for the... Let's see, how many numbers are that? 396 millionth... 475,000... Oh, wait, no, it's 39,647,500... No, fuck, I was right the first time. My eyes crossed. Anyway, her family's crashing out. Did I miss you? Did you... depends, Enzo. Did you go and cheat on me again?
Welcome home, cheater.
Illiterate Grime returns. He never left, dude. He was always here. He's never left, man. Is Enzo a cheater? Pete's leaving me to go watch other streamers. All the sexy young streamers over there. and then crawl back home to old reliable. Oh, I do that all the time. Ah! Ah!
Loyalty from none of you.
I'm story of my fucking life, dude. Second fiddle, no matter what. Holy. It's fine. It's whatever.
I'm not hurt.
Who cares anymore? Can they really hurt me anymore? You know? Oh, I do that all the time. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Quack. I have 2 monitors. I usually have 2 people up at a time. Well, that's not jumping around then. That's not jumping around. That's a threesome. That's different. Grave Grime not even reading my message. I did read your message. I just didn't read it out loud. Why would I be like, oh yeah, you did cheat on me again. You only came back because they ended their stream. What benefit does that give to me? Why do you want me to say the words? You want me to push the knife into my own chest? Last time you ate poison changed you, Enzo. You almost died from it and you're a different person now. Reminds me of this one time, I think Splatoon 2 went down for a day, so a bunch of people went and played Splatoon 1. When it came back the next day, there was a person who had a message that said, "Welcome back, traitors." That's funny. That's funny because that one's real, chat. That one's real. There's venom there. He met God and God told him he was being too nice to you. Everything changed when Grave Grime called me replaceable. I see. I see. So you lie to me every time you say I'm your favorite artist and streamer. You just lie. You just say, oh, you were. You were my favorite, but then you scorned me. You scorned me in a meme and it's over.
You have earned my ire.
That's all it takes, huh? All it takes is a little meme between friends. Unbelievable. That's not what loyalty is. Not what loyalty is at all. Is it working, chat? Am I building a parasocial relationship with you? Is this working? You know?
Sure, Ben.
If anything, I betrayed Josh as he was the one I watched the most, but he's only on once a week. Well, then you don't watch him the most! Obviously, then you watch me the most, hour-wise. Nah, you're still one of my faves. I only comment less than...
I've only calmed.
Calmed, okay. For some reason, I thought it was less than 10 artists in my life. You're one of them. I think I watch a total of 5 people. Guys, I'm memeing. I'm memeing about the whole thing. I gotta pretend to be upset about it, right? That's the Grave Grime thing. I gotta be upset about everything. No one can ever do anything right. But
The Grave Grime away!
Honestly, I would prefer you guys not to get incredibly parasocial with me. I think that would be the best thing. So go where you want to go. Real talk, go where you want to go. It's fine. I would prefer us not to form an uncomfortable parasocial relationship in any sense of the word. Because I just don't got... Honestly, I just don't have the bandwidth for it. It's not healthy for you, and I just don't have the bandwidth to deal with that. You're very good at playing it up for the bit. Well, I gotta. Like, I assume Enzo I assume you're just tossing these balls up for me to bat them home, so. Grave Grime couldn't be bothered with Baby Mouse or her mom, but he's going to town coloring the mines. Priorities, Dane. Would you like me to go back to mom and baby mouse? Honestly, it's mostly because I don't have a firm Baby Mouse design in my brain. That's why. I do go. Your sadness has no factor on me. Grime, you're cool, but one of my favorite streamers streams like once every 2 months. I'm picking them over you if you stream at the same time. Well, obviously! I just, you know, I'm second monitor content, and I'm also second place content. What's with you guys would you guys rather control an army of worms that can understand you, but the only way they can listen to you is by covering yourself with mud, or an army of frogs that can cast a small explosion, but only on a rainy day? Holy fuck.
Thinking frogs.
I'm thinking frogs too, but like those are both pretty good. Those are both pretty good ones.
I don't know when I would have the frogs like explode or anything, but
No.
just the idea of having an army of frogs is really cool.
Well, they cast a small explosion, so I don't know if they actually explode. You know, I don't know if they're.
But,
I don't know
more
if they're...
so, I'm saying I don't know what I would use the explosions for.
Gophers. Gophers. But no, like I mean, yeah, I'm with you on. The worms just seems fun, and I just cover myself in mud like I do. I've done that before. That's easy. That's nothing. I'll just command my army of worms like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Predator. Just and then I'll have worms crawl over somebody and they'll go, ah! It'll be great. It'll be awesome. I might go worms, but I like frogs more. I'm gonna go with worms, but it's like in reality, if I had to actually choose, coin flip, honestly.
I think I'm sticking with frogs.
Yeah? Alright, there we go. But he's got a full 9 turnaround. He's got a full turnaround pinned above his desk. Honestly, Dane, like, I do really like the idea of pinning turnarounds above my desk and shit. I do like that idea quite a bit. Just covering my walls with it. Ugh. And then Quack's talking about oversharing, but I don't know what he's oversharing about. The great thing about a silver medal, the silver lining is easy to find. Wow. Thanks, Izzy. It's fine. It's kind of how I lived my entire life. Never really anyone's first choice. Which I'm sure you all can understand. So I guess I'm used to it. I'm picking the worms. I don't have that many things I need to explode, and didn't mention that the frogs can understand your orders. That's true.
That's true.
That is true.
That's true.
Okay, that genuinely makes me sad. Don't no. Yeah, no. Don't be sad about it. It is.
Always a bridesmaid. Sigh.
Actually true, but don't be sad about it. The people I do have are pretty good, so. It's alright. Like, okay, like in high school, right? I didn't do drugs. All of my friends were stoners. I'm not gonna be the first choice there. You know? In college, I guess, on top of the world, I suppose, but like, that was a year, you know? That was like a year or so. And then after that, it was a whole other experience, which we won't talk about. What will happen if dragons were real? Do you think humans will have to live underground? Not really. There can't be that many dragons. You've never been anyone's first choice, you say. So a matter of fact, factly, like, you say you've never been anyone's first choice. You say it so matter of factly, like you're used to it. I mean, I am? I guess. I'm Emily's first choice. She's my best bud. I guess I got that.
Yeah.
There's one. There you go.
But, like, I guess to add to that, we literally had that conversation at one point of being like, I've never been anyone's first choice. Oh, I've never been anyone's first choice either. Welcome to the club, kind of thing. We literally had that conversation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it just happens. Like, how do you even talk about it, you know? It's like, it's not like you're anyone's last choice, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'm not the life of the party, chat.
Yeah, that's a big component of it. We're both very hermit people by nature.
Like, when I watch a thing, I watch it silently. Dane said himself, you know? Dane said himself, killer social situations. And to be fair, I could also be wrong. But if I was someone's first choice, they didn't tell me. Right? So I wouldn't know. So we're back to you being solidly mediocre. Yeah, I guess we are. I suppose I walked right into that one, Mushroom.
Reigning champion.
Yeah, I guess you fucking got me. We could shoot down jets and attack helicopters. We could shoot down dragons. True, Jam. Absolutely true. I'm literally a middle child, dude. That's not how it goes. Also, I wasn't a middle child. I was the first child, Izzy. Gravegram, do you forgive for cheating? No.
No.
No. No, dude, absolutely not. Genuinely, like, I loathe the whole thing. It's how my family fall apart. Dear Papa. Oh, dear Papa. So, no, I'm not particularly fond of cheaters. I am the last child. They normally get babied the most.
Mm-hmm.
But you've got so much in common with me. I'm the life of the party. Fades away. Just like the darkness creeps in. All the color leaves. I'm the second. I have 3 brothers, no sisters. It's a ride. You're fine. That's not that bad. That can't be that bad. I'm the first of 3 brothers. 3 brothers.
I am the eldest of 2. I have a younger brother.
Yeah, and you got like a weird thing where you're like way older than your brother.
Not really. I don't think 5 years counts as like way older.
I think it's weird to have a 5-year gap between 2 children. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but like Braden and I are just 1 year and then it's 5 years. Like I feel like the second child usually comes quickly, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm incorrect there.
Boys are like pancakes. You always toss out the first one.
I did get babied a lot, but that came with a lot of envy, and emotional unstable people don't do well with envy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's how it goes. Boys are like pancakes. You always toss out the first one. Well, to be fair to my mother, I did come out a pain in the ass. So, like, there's precedent. You know, there's
Always
reason.
his excuse.
My eldest brother is 6 years older than me. Okay. They're all similar in age, so I have 3 teen brothers and was the only girl. Lol, that's fun. You lived, didn't you? You, like... I'm sure you can handle a couple of brothers. You beat cancer. Like...
Yeah, he didn't listen to me, Dane. It's crazy stuff.
Sorry, what did you say?
I literally read the pancake comment, and you didn't react at all to it, and then you read it, and then reacted to it.
Do you want me to go?
No, it's fine.
Really proving that I hate women this stream. Don't even listen to them. Ugh! What was that waffling? What is she whinging up there on her perch?
Resurrection woman. In one comment, like, oh, we're each other's, like, first pick, we're top of the line. And next second, just like, what the fuck?
To be
you
fair,
say something?
To be fair, Emily, I have been energetically, I would say I've been energetic today, chat. Streaming for about 4.5 hours now, so. I'm gonna start to break down over time.
Streamer dementia's kicking in.
Oh yeah, and I'm better for it, especially since I'm only half women. That's why I can half listen to you. Grime is very good at picking and choosing what he listens to. No, I'm not.
That he is.
No, I'm not. I'm terrible at it. What do you mean? Good at it. Name one time it's benefited me. The silence? Fucking deafening. Bro really does only half listen to me, though. I only half listen to everyone, though. What happened to the other half? Did Dane take it? No, it was cancer. Keep up, Quack. Come on. Man catch water... Man catch watch water boil... Sorry, can watch, I see. Man can watch water boil, but a woman talks and he's out. It's true.
We know where we stand.
What are we talking about? I was half listening. Yeah, well... You definitely know it's getting to a point in the stream where I'm like, I could go for that, but fuck it. I don't got the energy. I'll let that one slide, I guess. Meh. You bore me, chat. Maybe you should try being a little more entertaining. Here's the issue. I can't say anything like that because they will immediately throw it back in my face. If I look up, I really am asking. I'm at work right now. We're kind of going all over the place, to be honest, Enzo. Hi, puppy.
We're just yapping.
Someone came in here full of life and energy. Hi, puppy. It's been a time, just like always. Like Grime Jr. What about Grime Jr.? I squint my eyes. I go, huh? Hello, disappointed Lark in the corner. She does just pop up. She's like central, isn't she? Sorry for not being entertaining enough, Brave Grime. We'll try harder. Thank you, Dane! At least somewhat. Maybe it can go on the other shoe this time, you know? Maybe it's chat's fault. I'm like this. Grime Jr. bores you too. He does. All caps took my soul. Oh no. Whoa. I was kicking the Grime Jr. like a football command, when it plays an animation like that on stream. I think kick the Grime Jr. would be funny. It just goes in front of us. Be pretty good. I don't think I'm entertaining at all. I just say whatever and hope Grave Grime yells about it. Isn't that like half the joy of being in chat though? Is just saying some bullshit and the streamer going, "Dumpa huh? Stupid idiot! Why'd you say that, you little dumb idiot head?" Isn't that what it's all about, chat?
That's the love of the game right there.
Grime is 100% more entertaining than me when I stream. I'm like a deer in the headlights stumbling over my words. To be fair, I stumble pretty bad too.
Professional fumbler.
Shut up. It's never gonna catch on. It's never gonna be a thing, Emily. You can't force the fumble. No, that's very hurtful every time. Man. Well, I mean, Dane, I guess I just hope you understand what it's like, you know, shoe on the other foot, you know? You nasty, nasty penguin man.
You wretched beast.
Yeah, you make me, like I said, you make me want to watch the Antarctic caps melt and drown all you penguins away. Watch them away like the filth they are, is what I say. Stinky penguin. They go whang. They go whang. I think my greatest downfall, chat, is the fact that I always go to extremes, and extremes don't really translate well out of context. All you guys are fine with it, I say. I wink. I say, you're fine with it, right? And I look a little stressed. But we take this to a wider audience, and it's just like, man, this is the nastiest guy I've ever seen. What's his name? Grave Grime. Oh, that makes sense. So maybe I have a defense. All the time I thought it was yucky you, but it was yucky me.
Holy shit.
I will go sailing no more. Totally unrelated to all this, have you considered making Lark's eyebrows either darker or lighter? I feel like they kind of get lost in her hair. I didn't actually realize she had eyebrows in the mind pick for a while. We could.
I like them as is.
But, like, I think they still read well enough as is. You know what I mean? Like, I think they still read fine. Or is that Cope? Is that Cope chat? I think they're fine. No, yeah, I appreciate the thought. That was me genuinely pondering it. I was like, Like, here, I could do a really quick test. We're not. Don't worry, Emily. We're not gonna change them. I'm just doing a quick test. Okay.
Yeah, I get you.
Because if we made them just like all black or whatever. Yeah, like they read better as eyebrows, but I don't think they change the expression any really. So I think they're fine. When my mom's ex-fiance broke up with her via letter, while he was on vacation, her uncle said, "Aw, man, any man who throws you away is a bumbler and a stumbler and a twerp." And that's a quote in our family now. And whenever you say you bumble or stumble, I chuckle to myself. Hee hee hoo hoo. Groist is a twerp. Yeah, well, you're a freaking dink. So there.
I was about to say, where is it? You're a dink, you're a twerp.
You're a dink then. You can't fight me. At a stripe. I don't want to. You can't make me.
I refuse.
I refuse. I do what I want. Ugh. It'll be really fun because you guys, chat really likes to give me suggestions. Again, I had a ton tossed at me at the beginning of the stream. It was quite pleasant. I actually really do enjoy. So I don't want you to backseat me when I game chat, but when I'm drawing, absolutely throw your fucking ideas at me. That shit's fun to ponder and postulate on. But I think it would actually be very fun to do a character design stream. Because I've done them in the past, right? And I bumbled and fumbled my way through it, like, hardcore. Because I just didn't know what I was doing, right? Like, and I think with this crowd, that would be a lot of fun.
That would be fun.
Alright, well, since you're drawing now, play the game better. Fuck! You missed that sticky note on the toilet. Oh, shit! In the tune of Creep by Radiohead. I'm a twerp. I'm a bumbler. The hell am I bumbling here? I don't belong here. You're just a dink.
You're just... That's really good.
Chat, make them bigger. Grave Grime, I already drew them really big. Chat, make them bigger. He's talking about eyebrows. Or a nose. Always a bit worried about making design suggestions even as minimal as the eyebrow thing. I know sometimes details that aren't the best can feel too integral to remove or alter too much. Well, here's the thing, Jam. The great part about that is if you suggest it, I just go, nah. I go, nah, I don't wanna. Easy peasy. No hard feelings. I'm an adult. I can deal with that. I can't even finish this rabbit girl. I feel like me suggesting would be null. Well, no, it's not null. Like, okay, one big thing I live by is, like, just because you don't do the thing doesn't mean you can't have good suggestions or, I guess, in other words, like, valid critiques, I suppose. But you don't need to be a better artist than me or something to be able to give me, like, criticisms or design suggestions. That's not a problem. I commissioned Grime to make a bunny bug monster for me once. I held myself back from being the guy in reference to her thighs. But it's your commission. You're supposed to do that. Like, I appreciate
That's the whole point of a commission.
I appreciate you wanting to be like, oh, I don't want to bother. But like, I'm making you something that I want you to like. So, like, you paid me fucking money for it, dude.
Imagine commissioning Grime. Can't imagine what that's like at all.
Quack, it is coming. You're 4th on the list. There was so many people ahead of you. Can you give the girl with glasses a donut too? But she gave her donut to her child. She doesn't have a donut. I just give her a big box of donuts.
Supportive mother.
Yeah, she's being a kind and supportive mother. But there we go. We got the mines. Maybe, I've yet to meet a man who can outsmart. Maybe. I've yet to meet a man who could outsmart it. It's true.
She gave her only donut to her child. She will starve this morning.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah, so who's the girl with the glasses? This is Mouse's mother. This is Nutmeg. Do I have? Oh, I don't have her up anymore. But yeah, Mouse's mom. She is. As I scroll down through all the individual assets again. Where are they? She is here and here. There we go. This lady. Right there. That lady. And this lady. That man is a unit. Enzo, I guess, didn't see the Fairywood stream, but yeah, he is. That's Mouse's dad. They stand the same. No,
she gets her presents from her papa.
I know you're being cheeky, Quack, but I do like to let people know who commissioned me. Just like, oh hey, yeah, don't worry, it will come. They really didn't need to be that big, though. It's just what I would have did. I see. Nutmeg, acute, and God, the dad is such a fisk. I love Barley. Barley's fun.
Barley's wonderful.
Nutmeg, times are lean. Oh, you're back, dear. How'd the interview go at the Little People Company? Mouse's dad? Not well. Mouse is such a funny expression in front of her dad. Yeah, she's got... Oh, Emily, can I show that? Hold on.
Wait, what?
I gotta show the thing.
What?
They're talking about Mouse's fun expression.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I gotta show the thing. Hold on. I gotta scroll up through all my... Oh my god, there's so much fucking nonsense. Where did I even put that? Is it in the murmur logs? No, it'd be in the workshop. Maybe it's in the workshop. Hold on. Yes, it is. All right, chat. This is exclusive. I've never shown this. This is Barley. So Mouse has got good expression. Well, beneath his visage, she gets it from her dad. She gets it from her papa. Hidden beneath his mighty stash. Barley's in my top 5. But yeah, he's got that. He's a little fella. Mouse and Barley are like Darla Dimple and Max from The Cats Don't Dance. They're very fun. I like them quite a bit. But yeah, he's got a little bit of that in him. You're not gonna. So the thing with Barley, right, is he's very much kind of. He's got the same sort of vibe as the baker from Kiki. Like, he doesn't talk very much, but there's a little bit of slyness to him, and he really does care. Kind of deal. That's Barley. he loves his little plants as well, because he's like an ecologist. And he studies plants in the woods. That's his like job. Well, you see, chat, we need more nutmeg and barley. However much there is, we need more. I need to get Mac's family drawn, because they're also very charming, but in their own way. They're very different, but I also like to think of that. I like to think they're very charming as well. He also has a much larger family. So many kids to design.
Just a few.
Fuck. All right. Well, we got the mines. We got Lark yearning for the mines. Where to go from here? I know nothing about them aside the small facts you said or ideas you discussed. All of them. Mac's mom and her friend Liam. God damn it! God damn it! Liam! Why is he a man whore? He's gotta calm down. Chat, he's gotta chill the fuck out.
He gets around.
Apparently so. This all happened because I said he couch surfed on Brittany's couch, and then Dane was like, that's it. Man whore. Rest of his life. Liam's friends with everyone's mom, and that's not necessarily an innuendo. Lark is not amused, very true. But she is here. So. Who to draw next? What to do now? Get another folder in there. Draw barley. Okay.
Let's go, barley.
I'd usually argue, but he told the origin story correctly. Draw Gronk, Grimkronk. Well, no, it's Shrunk. Grime Kronk. Why do you want? If I were to draw a Kronk, it'd be Shrunk. People might not have even seen Shrunk. Hold on. Hold on. Have people not
They don't
seen
know. They don't know the sacred text.
Where am I gonna find him? Surely it was a daily somewhere. Hold on, chat.
In fact, it's not an innuendo at all. He really is just friends. He frequently asks them for advice on raising a small child. They're a bit confused when he says she's vomiting 10 gallons of blood, but they all assume it's a misunderstanding.
Yeah, they go, well, you know, I think, so, I do really like the idea of meeting Brittany at some point and stuff, and her being like, oh my goodness! That little comic I did of them seeing each other and Brittany just assuming Liam has a daughter now, and he's like, oh, she's like, oh, there you go, finally. Fucking tied it down with someone. Took you ages. And he's just like, oh no, adopted or whatever it is. She's like, oh. And then they kind of get talking about how Cordy is now the apprentice of the Grim Reaper, and, you know, he has a monster daughter. I don't know. Their interactions are very sweet. And I just think it's fun because they're like the same age. It was like a happy, I was just like, oh wait. Liam and Brittany are actually the same age. I wonder if they'd be good pals. And then it was like, yeah, they would be. Sorry, chat. I'm looking for Shrunk.
Essential.
Shrunk and Lisma. It is essential though. That is true. Surely I posted it on Tumblr somewhere. Oh, where could it be? I don't want to have to search Twitter for it, chat. That sounds miserable.
It sounds wretched.
I can't find it. Fuck. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well. Back to this, I guess. Oh, what a terrible stream. Oh, anyway. Liam reads Handling Your Child for New Parents book. He sees Dot vomit a geyser of blood, then looks back to the book and flips the page quickly. Dane, like, he genuinely would probably pick up parenting books and try and read them. He doesn't know what he's doing at all.
He's doing his best.
You know what? Who am I to question that story? Literally, Izzy, he is just like, okay, I guess. Yeah, alright, I suppose. Makes enough sense. Oh, you fat. DM it to me, Jam! Oh, search on your. Okay. Hold on, I'll go find it then. I got it. I got it. Thank you. Alright, hold on. From Crime Search. There we go. Alright. I've gotten it, chat. I've got Shrunk. There we go. Shrunk. Alright, good night. Oh, wait. Never mind. Fuck you, Quack. There we go. We got Shrunk and Lisba. Blurst. I forgot about this art. It's a good one, though. I think the funniest part is, if Shade were to, like, grow up, he probably would be closer to this. This is probably closer to canon than I would like to admit.
Just so funny.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess you guys could take that. Just the bone for some reason that gets me. Well, I didn't want it to just have a knife, you know? I think it's funnier if he just got, like, this bone. They were searching for bones, I guess. I was like, yo, I'll put that in his hand. So I'm guessing Corny is Pacha here. Who's Cusco? Is Bia Cusco?
I mean, she's got the most flair for the dramatic, I suppose.
True. I guess Cusco's Bia. There we go. We figured it out.
Llama Bia.
Llama Bia? She'd kind of think that'd be cool, though. I think she'd kind of think that was cool.
She would.
So there we go. We got him all locked in, chat. What a cursed concept. She can go boom baby and literally explode into the scene. Yeah, it works perfectly. There you go. She has to go. The only issue is her mentality is very much not Cusco's at all. Like, at all. Alright, we're gonna...
Fucking bald Corny.
Uh-huh. I feel like I need to give him his little... He needs to be looking over there, you know what I mean? He's gonna be looking at me like, oh man, bald. Oh jeez. Lynette thinks exactly like Yzma, confirmed. It's true, all she wants is power, guys. It's true. Obviously.
For real.
What?
Just the stash.
It's a good stash. Like, it makes his head look really good. Look, sometimes,
it's just
chat,
really silly and cute.
It doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes you just fucking one-shot a character design. Alright? Like, that image, hold on. No, not this one. This image of Barley is the very first one of him I ever drew. That is the first one. I was like, I got this guy locked in my brain. Does she really want power? really. I guess in a certain sense, yeah, absolutely she does. It's not really power for power's sake. She's got like her own personal goals, you know, that she's sort of working towards there. But she is a bit focused on trying to garner more power. So I guess technically, yeah. But, you know, it does not dictate all of her decisions, only some of them. And I don't actually think it dictates her, like, worst choices, usually. I think you could agree with, right, Emily?
I would say so, yeah.
Like, her more morally questionable choices are usually down to just the fact that she sort of is looking bigger picture when it comes to, like, their deeds and stuff. You're never really gonna get a scene of, like, Lynette choosing power over helping Corny or something. You know, you're not gonna get her, like, oh no, it's either I get stronger or I help my friend. It's like, no, she's generally focused on helping Corny, because despite her not being a very big fan of Corny, she is aware that Corny is the Reaper's apprentice, meaning he is sort of vital to things proceeding properly. So, despite her not liking him, she will in fact protect him above all else. In a lot of ways.
He is unfortunately important.
Yeah, exactly. What could I, I'm gonna give him like a little kind of succulent style plant. But I'm kind of thinking, how can I fairy it up a little bit there?
I don't know.
Okay. I guess we're flying blind.
Just like plants are already so varied and weird. I'm a little like, huh.
I kind of just wanted to make it feel a little magical, is all. Yeah. I do hope people enjoy hearing the maybe little bell kind of flowers coming out of it or something. That might be fun.
You ever feel a... Oh.
You ever feel a bit confused how to explain a character because they change over time and you don't know where the story you should pick to describe them? Yes! All the time! Endlessly!
It's constant struggle.
It is my greatest challenge! Dane, are you experiencing it yourself? Is that why you ask? Because holy shit, yeah. Oh my god. It is a constant struggle because, you know, people sort of assume a character is sort of relatively the same, but like the sheer amount of difference that goes on with Corny and Lynette and all of the other characters, like their dynamics and stuff, I'm just like, holy crap. Holy shit, it changes so much. So I try and go with like early status quo, even if it's not the beginning. I was sort of hoping for I used to, but it gets easier with time. All right, you know what? You know what, actually? I can say that. It does get easier with time, because I think I'm able to... All right, you guys can yell at me if you don't believe so, but I think I can explain my characters relatively well. Right? Like, I feel like I can explain my characters in a way where you guys go, okay, I can kind of understand who they are at varying points, I guess. Self-aggrandizing jokes aside, what I say next only really matters if that's the case. So try and hold back and be truthful a little bit, but in my own opinion, I think I do pretty well at that at this point. And a lot of it just comes down to, like, you sort of mentioned that they'll change with time. You bring it up and you're like, well, they start here and they go here, and you can just, like, choose where to stop that. You can kind of be like, well, this is how they kind of progress in these aspects, this is how they progress in that aspect, and you only really have to tell as much as you want to tell. So, it getting easier part is, like, figuring out, you kind of get a better idea for where you want to stop at the explaining how they change. Because it's definitely a really interesting thing. Because, like, if that's the case, Dane, if your character has, like, a massive fundamental shift that happens, and it doesn't happen at, like, the end or something, and you kind of want to talk about that, it's like, well, you just gotta be like, well, eventually they change, and this is kind of how they change, and stuff like that. But I hope that's a little bit helpful. But yeah, I genuinely, it is definitely something I feel for sure. Oh, I struggled with it so much. Holy crap. PTSD flashback hit. I was like, buh. Buh. You know, but no, yeah. There's also, I think, because you're new to doing it, there's like a confidence thing happening too, right? Because it's like, maybe it's a confidence thing. It was for me, I guess. In my own personal experience, I was like worried I would sound dumb, like, oh, this character's contradictory because I'm explaining stuff and how they change. And because I'm explaining it stupid, people are gonna think it's dumb, but it's not. It's actually really cool and interesting. Trust me, please.
Please, oh please, oh please.
Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. But sorry, I want to get like this delicate little hand gesture he's got going on. Right, so I had to lock in on the hand for a second.
So dainty.
Yeah, he's holding it very gently. Do I want it in that hand? Yeah, I do. Yeah, okay. No, I never fear sounding dumb. Do other people do? That's funny. Interesting. Don't know if he's being serious or not. Think he's being sarcastic there, Emily. I can't tell, really. You can never really tell with Dave.
Mystery.
Interesting. I'm just having trouble because, I'm too smart, you see. Yeah, that's it. Nailed it.
I'm too smart and cool, you see.
Too
People
smart,
just can't
cool,
keep up
and
with me.
awesome. They just it's just so hard to get inside my wild mind. All right, good night, Elisa. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have you ended up doing anything, Emily, on the side, or you just been kind of hanging?
I did a teeny bit of tinkering in Obsidian, and I was like, I can't do this right now while you were chatting on stream. And I've made a mistake, is where I'm at right now.
I've made a mistake. Uh-oh.
Yes, I bought Project Bit.
Oh, Emily. Oh, Emily. You're throwing ducks in a hole. Oh, no.
Yes.
The trick is to not put yourself in situations where you have to talk about your stuff you don't know. But Dane, some of the best things is to put yourself in situations where you have to talk about stuff you don't know. That's half of me talking now. You can
I
just
don't know
make it
shit.
up. Kinda. Okay, actual unironic advice, just making it up is fine. You can just make it up on the spot because you can change it later. It's fine. I do it all the time. And sometimes I get an answer that I like and then I keep it. Easy. Builds those inherent instincts, I guess, so I can give out misinformation. Well, I guess I fulfill that desire every single time you say anything about your own lore. I suppose so. Try and be helpful, and the dude fucking throws it back in my face immediately. When will I learn?
What else would you expect him to do?
When will I learn? Oh, so you said it's, so you're saying it's chill if I lie about anything you make? Cool. God damn it. What am I to do? Emily.
Yes.
Ban Diesel Dane.
On
It's
it, boss.
time.
It finally happened.
It's time to take him out.
Take him out back.
Old Yeller, that frickin' penguin. I just had trouble figuring out why I would want to make stuff up about topics I don't know. Seems like a bad practice. Well, it's about your, if it's about your story, it's not bad practice at all. What? If it's about your story, because what you're doing is you're like, you try and use the information that you already have to come up with an answer that would fit. Like, you're not just trying to just say random bullshit. You're trying to say something that you think could be the case. It's like when someone asks me a question about, oh, what would your character do here? What character would win in a cage fight, let's say? Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, my story. Okay, that's fine. This fucking guy he was stringing me along the whole time! He was stringing me along the entire time and I fell for it! I grabbed the hook and he went, I got him now. I got this guy now. He doesn't even know, chat.
He has no freaking idea.
When I said don't put yourself in situations where you have to talk about stuff you don't know, I didn't... Wait, no, okay. So no, you were being legit and you were just... Okay. You just didn't know I was talking. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because we were talking about story stuff before, so I thought... Okay. We got there. We got there, chat. We made it in the end.
We freaking did it!
So I don't want to this hand out. God damn it. Do this thing. And I've got a particular vibe in mind, chat, so I hope you can suffer through me trying to get it. Ugh. My bad. You're good, Dane. I mean, we were both talking past each other. That's a two-way street right there. And you're so full of schemes. I genuinely did not know that you weren't following what I was saying. This is where our sarcastic back and forth can backfire. Is that we don't know when we're actually confused.
Dug your grave, etc., etc.
Etc., etc., yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I don't know where this lack of trust comes from. Shake my head. Gee Willikers, man. I don't know.
It's the mystery.
I couldn't fucking fathom. I can make this work, but it takes a little bit of finagling. Coming up like that, his arm would be. Yeah. There we go. It's got them big old arms, chat. I just had to figure it out a little bit. There we go. That. Here we can.
He's so happy. He's so pleased with his little plant.
He is very happy. And he is pleased.
It's a good little plant.
Barley sets down the plant and there's a huge thud. Nutmeg walks up only to reach halfway up to the pot. I see. It's just like the biggest fucking... He's a giant, dude. An actual giant, bro.
For real, for real.
This big old unit of a man. A little of that. Kind of feels a little too. But it does add a little bit to his unitness. There we go. This. It's got his. Move this around a little bit. He's just a big dough ball, dude. Just a mighty fella. Okay.
He is a mighty fella. Genuinely, that is a really good side profile of him.
We have him now.
Like, that's it.
Yep, there he is. We got him. Trying to think of like where his legs would be. Because legs get really small when you get fat. They get kind of. Like that's not. You have to have one kind of going forward. Just one back. And then they're off axis, so I gotta rotate
Have we
them.
seen a colored pic of barley and nutmeg? No.
No, they have no colors yet. They don't have colors yet. I gotta figure
They
them
are
out.
colorless.
Yeah, I know nutmeg's a ginger. But it is something we need to figure out for sure. Dane, when they have their colors, you'll be the first to know, alright? When they got their colors in, you'll be the first.
We'll DM you specifically on Discord. Both of us. We'll create a group chat. We'll lock the doors. Be like, hey.
Here you go. I feel like before I'm done, I'm gonna have to put something in here. But
Good man.
and good woman. He's just so round, chat.
It's delightful.
His arm needs to be better than it is. But so be it. It'll be a scribble for now. I need to put something in here. Probably. Can you two fit in there? Yes. Well, I guess I don't mind if I do. Right in there.
You waggle your little fingers.
Evilly.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Put them right down here, and they fit real nice. Okay, and now I can even move Barley up, like right here. There.
Yes.
We also, I just
yes.
realized, have an instance of pretty wife, fat husband, where the fat husband isn't an idiot, isn't a big old dumbass. Which I suppose is nice.
Hell yeah.
I don't... What am I gonna put in there?
A little menace.
It's a really distraught Corny, I think. Just a really like, oh jeez. He's upset he's being squashed.
He's being freaking squished. He doesn't appreciate being squished.
No, he does not. Getting the second eye in there helps quite a bit. And I guess if he's tiny, Cordy, I'll give him the... Kind of looking over at you, chat. He's kind of like, oh man.
Oh man, why'd you do this to me?
He is so distraught. Oh!
So upset.
What am I? Oh no, they squished him. Damn, squished him. Oh no.
Oh. Flattened. He's not but paste.
There we go. Gonna be putting his little fingers together. He's like, what did I do wrong?
Everybody is so mean to me.
As they should be, though.
You see, Corny, no one likes you.
No one ever did.
Look at how they mushed my boy.
They mushed your boy. I'm glad Cordy's some people's boy, though. I was always like, no one's gonna like this little idiot. He don't got that gumption. He don't got that stuff people like.
You don't got the
character.
chutzpah.
He don't got that spice. He don't got that chutzpah. He's just some kid. He's gonna like that. But it's important that he's just some kid, and I like that.
Yeah.
Just means I found some like-minded freaks. There he is. Little guy. He's kind of... As he's drawn right now, chat, he's got a little bit of that, like, Ed and Eddie proportion going on.
A little bit, yeah.
Just give him some, like, warble lines. Like, not in the face, but in the body. I'd have to do a lot of work for the face. And I ain't a miracle worker, yeah. But in the body, he's got kind of that shape. That doughy, like, pasty blob shape. Alright, we'll hit him with some colors. For old time's sake, why not? I should throw a shade in here too if I can. At this point, I'm just trying to fit in characters that I haven't drawn in a while. Like, time to start stuffing. Come on. There we go. That, and then white. Little shoes. This color. A little of this. There we go. This is... That was never gonna work. There was not a chance that was ever going to work. Yeah, no, nice try, idiot, not a chance. There are no lines to connect there. What are you doing?
What the fuck were you thinking?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Do another one of those. All that. Okay. Oh wait, I need his little wrists need some green. It's probably like this actually. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Horty got hit by the same ray that made Lark cry. There's a mantis ray that make there's a manta ray that make all kids cry. I bet it was the one from Mario Sunshine. Dude, I remember that level. Everyone, question chat. What is your guys' take on Mario Sunshine? I feel like I must just have... I hear lots of stuff like it's the worst of the 3D Marios or whatever, but I don't know, dude. I remember loving the shit out of Mario Sunshine and all of its like bizarre little quirks and stuff like that. It holds a very special place in my heart, Mario Sunshine. It's very unique and I really like that about it. It's kind of... It feels like it wants... it's not necessarily interested in being a Mario game in how we kind of understand Mario games. It just wants to do its own interesting thing, and I really like that about it. I really like Mario Sunshine. I love how every level has the overall aesthetic of Island Vacation while still keeping every level visually distinct. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I'm... Like you were talking about the manta ray from Sunshine. I love the what is it? The Lilo Hotel or something. I can't remember the exact level's name, but I absolutely adore that fucking level a lot. Of course, the Haunted Mansion. Oh, Grand Grime likes the Haunted Mansion. Fucking whoa. Got a lot of flack for some reason around when it came out, I think, but it's great. One single level really grinds my gears and taints my view of it, but it's otherwise great. What is that? It's complicated, it's fun to play, but some of the sprites are horrific. It also lies to you to you about how to progress in the game. I don't even remember the lie about how to progress. I'm not doubting it. I just don't remember. I was able to figure it out when I was small, so I'm like...
I've only played Mario Sunshine a little bit. Because I never owned the game.
Thank you. Thank you. It's good. I like it a lot.
Contribute.
Thank you so much. I was like,
It's fun whenever I've seen people play it, but I just didn't know anyone really who had the game or anything, so.
yeah. It was me. I had the game. And I had lots of fun. I went, hee hee. I like to just run around the place and just do things, so. Was it the river with the leaf that disintegrates as you ride it and you had to collect 8 red coins? I hate that level. Thank Miyamoto. It was optional. There was one level where you had to use Yoshi's spray to make platforms high into the sky. At the end, you hit a jumping fish with it, and I swear that I was never taught me, so I spent an ungodly amount of time trying to figure it out. So it presents itself like Super Mario 64 when you get a number of sprites to go forward, but to reach the end, you just need to beat the Chase Shadow Mario mission in each level, which requires doing all but one mission in each level, so you can't just pick and choose the sprites you want to earn. You have to do damn near everything, barring missions outside the primary levels. That's a fair enough criticism. Like I said, I could see it not being perfect, but I really like a lot of what it has going on, personally. I think it's my favorite, but to say that, I need to revisit Mario Galaxy. I'm not a completionist, so any pain in the ass bonus stage I would have skipped. I'm not a completionist either. I kind of look to do completionist stuff a little bit more now, because I think there's a little bit more fun in it. Emily's a completionist, for sure.
Yes, I very much like 100% of games.
Thoughts on the lily pad level from Sunshine? I assume that's the one Izzy's talking about, and it's one I do not remember, actually. Because it has been a significant amount of time since I played it. But I was just reminded of it from the manta ray thing. I do remember there are some things I'm a bit of a completionist in. I remember specifically, like with that manta ray thing, I would always try and get rid of every single one of the little extra manta rays that were swimming around. I don't think you can. I think they fly away. Or fly away, quote unquote. Like slide off the map at the end, but I remember trying to as a kid. I beat Pachinko's second try my first playthrough. Either I'm built different or people exaggerate how hard it is. There's a level of luck to it, I suppose, but I never really got that mad at the Pachinko level. I never got mad at any of those, like, hidden stage levels. They were always just kind of like, oh, yay, I get to listen to the fun song now. It was great. I love that shit. It was fantastic. But look at all we've done, chat. Look at all we've done. That is 100% a fun song. Yeah. Look at him. Look at all these doodles. There we go. Now we can see them nice and easy. Oh yeah, Sunshine's the reason there's so much acapella in modern Mario. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I think I'm gonna end it. I think I'm gonna end it a little early today. I'm getting a little sleepy. But 5.5 hours of doodling and some fun conversations. I had some fun. If I do another one of these, I think I could get even more doodles done. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm feeling warmed up. I hadn't done a warm up today. All I did was one icon commission. But yeah, tomorrow I think I might try and do sub badges or something.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I think I might try and do sub badges. I need to think of the idea a little bit more, but it'll be at the normal morning stream time. Because and it has to be 3 hours, because after that I'm leaving for the weekend. So seeing the extended cast this time, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it more and kind of maybe Tuesday we'll do some Fairywood's character designing depending on how Emily's mind is working on a Tuesday. So
Should be fine, maybe.
you should be
I will
fine,
be-
but you know,
Should be
we'll
fine,
play
but
that
also
one.
I will be
Mhm.
probably very peopled out in a lot of ways.
Yeah, that's the thing. We'll see how you're feeling. If you don't want to do it, we can do it Thursday or something. But
Mhm.
whatever. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more grave grime nonsense.
Or some grimy nonsense.
Seeing Syndicate. Oh, you meant Nip and Avid, but sure. I like the fake ones at least. I see. All right, good night, guys. I'm off.
Good night.